You're not a hard
straight.
liquor guy.
Yeah, I'm not like beer, wine, or anything like that. Someone suggested I try like a margarita or something fruity like that to see if that fits with my taste buds more, and I'm like, I haven't gotten the opportunity to do that yet. So,
For
but
me,
yeah,
I'm a hard liquor guy. Beer tastes disgusting, and the only wine I drink is ice wine because German ice wine is amazing.
yeah, Glühwein is good. I will say that. I think I have had Glühwein, and that's a Schnapsgapfel.
And I want to have schnapps,
Oh,
but I don't feel like going to get schnapps.
fair enough.
And my mom drank all my Crown fucking Royale while she had it for the 1 month that I left.
Ooh, damn.
It was good for Crown Royale too. It was Crown Royale Reserve.
Ooh. Oh,
Even worse, my uncle, literally the day before I got there, was like, I see a bottle of Jameson. And opened my bottle of Jameson that I haven't touched in a year. About me being there. Not that I mind that much. I just had to give him a hard time because he's like, ooh, Jameson.
And wow, the kind of segue to Star Wars a little bit. I don't know if David has been told about this, but I did talk to Tris to like mull the idea over of eventually creating, or maybe dabbling in the idea of getting something like the Magna Guard. Because I did some reading and I looked at some fan stats that someone did. I'm like, okay, with how the reputation works and all that, I feel like having at least a few might help as a stopgap against the Gemini project.
Well, I do have the official Magna Guard stats, as far as that
Oh,
goes.
there's official?
Yeah, converted from, I think, Saga.
Probably from it's on, like, the droid book, yeah?
Was it
I only asked because I was, like...
There's the, I can't remember if it's
website.
Galaxy at War, Clone Wars, or Scavenger's Guide to Droids, but it's one of those.
Yeah, that makes sense. But, yeah, it's a hypothetical idea, and I know, and Tris did point out a very point thing that it's going to be very cost-heavy to do Magna Guard.
Yeah, I've started going through the D6 droid book, trying to figure out how much that's going to cost.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, we could go without some things, like it's not going to need droid repair or things like that. But as said, it is Roy would propose something like that to help as a basically a stopgap against the Gemini project when we can't always be there, and to also assist us when they do show up.
It's only not Spartans. It can't be that bad.
My dude, they dropped one of our squads without using a weapon.
I'm gonna downplay them.
And from what Crow is probably going to tell us, even Crow is going to be like, okay, these are the guys who criticized me, and I don't know if he would say he hesitates to fight them, but he's like, I would fight with caution. Would that be fair to say, Tris?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have a after action report already typed up for what information would have been gleaned after the team's been recovered.
Oh boy, after action reports.
Let's go to my computer. Yeah, I don't feel like starting Skype on my computer right now. Oh yeah, today's the 1st. Wait, no, it comes out on the 2nd. Never mind. Damn it.
Is it Fall Frontier stuff?
No, they've delayed that to 2022.
Also, please excuse me, I have to make tacos. Damn it. But I will be on my time.
No, it's available. It's basically their they're big. It's just think Diablo's. It's a Diablo top-like style or game that's roguelike.
Ooh.
It comes out tomorrow, technically. That's early access. Other than that, might be its 1.0 release. I don't know that much off the top of my head. I just know that it has a release date of tomorrow. It was in this year's Steam Summer Festival where they had it as a demo.
Mm. Yeah, how's everybody else doing?
Aside from cursing at Cyberpunk, doing all right.
I'm doing better than I was this morning. This morning I felt sick and had a light cough, and now I don't have any of that with no medication.
Yeah.
And ended up deciding to work from home instead of going to the office.
That's good. Kaiba, you jackass. Will you quit poking with your snoot?
Besides that, I'm debating just to say screw it and get like a ferret or a cat, even if it's against the lease. Because what's they want to do? Tell me to move out? Okay. It's not hard to get an apartment right now that I have a decent paying job.
Oh, it's not like we're in a housing crisis or anything.
I don't care about housing prices. I just can get an apartment. It's easy.
That includes apartments.
Well, the current market is me making $80,000 a year. It doesn't really care.
Well, depends on where you are, but hypothetical. But you have I think you stand a better chance. Is what I would probably go with.
Yes, depending on availability, it would be kind of hard. I'll agree with that. But there are a lot of apartments in my area. And having a pet would be nice. Instead of just being alone. Not like I can go hang out with you guys very often. Y'all live in Richmond.
Because, he doesn't look like a robot elite at all.
Roll 20 chat.
Oh no.
Do I want to know?
Star Trek has brought us a perfect face for Greg's new Magna Guard. It totally does not look like a robot version of the Hunters or Elites from Halo at all.
Oh, dear Lord.
Because, the only way you can fight a not Spartan is with a not Sangheili.
Well, actually, I wasn't gonna go Sangheili or anything Halo influenced. I was gonna go.
That literally just looks like a robot singularity. You're not wrong.
Now I need to see this.
I
Yeah,
agree.
you're not wrong.
Wrong.
But nah, I was actually going to, for considering the cultural stuff and all that, I would go with, quote, Project Toa. Bionicle series, motherfuckers. Remember when that was a thing, guys?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which also, by the way, fun fact, the actual Bionicle studios did get in trouble with one Maori cultural thing, or New Zealand itself. I can't remember exactly, but basically because they were using Maori language for the names, it was kind of like, eh. Or maybe they're trying to copyright them, I guess. I don't know.
Well, he does look a little bit like a Bionicle, too, so we can split the difference.
True. But yeah, as said, it is a hypothetical project that we may or may not pursue because I will fully admit they are very cost heavy.
Like I said, I'm using the old school D6 book to try and figure out how much it's going to cost us to do it.
When you say old school D6, do you mean like the core or
The second edition D6 system, which is what we're using, had a book for building custom droids. So using the official stats from the droid compendium, I can look at that and go, okay, this is what we're shooting for. If we're building it ourselves, how much is this going to cost?
Yeah, because I think I have some ideas of what to do. Because I know you all build things yourself. I'm like, I'm going to try to contribute for once into the war machine and general lore things. Because technically, David made the Arwing stats this last time, which I appreciate. But it's also like, hey, I'm going. Oh, nothing. It's just that if we eventually are okay with Project Toa Sangheli or whatever project, that I would like to stat it out myself, because you all do a lot of work as is, and I want to have something to call my quote blah blah blah.
Gotcha.
Uh-oh.
What?
So where are we going? What are we doing? I know there's the
D6
forge.
Hong Kong's domain has expired.
Oh,
I
no.
know there is the place next to the forge that we're supposed to go to, I think.
D6 Holocron's my jam.
And then there's a Rory meetup. That just should not
the
exist.
plan, as I recall at the end of last session, was since the Rory meetup is on the way to the forge.
The crit. I was going to say the crib.
I also know I have to get in touch with Eagle, find out what he wants.
Oh yeah, that is true. See what he wants. Because what like kind of in character, what did you have him do anyway?
I had him looking for the stormtrooper team that initiated my backstory.
And you know what? I can see Crow actually saying it like that. Like, initiated my backstory.
Backstory has been initiated.
Sorry for background noise. I'm trying to mute as fast as I can.
Problem.
It's not fast enough. It never is.
I'm working with raw meat, damn it.
You do you, man.
56.
I'm not complaining about you doing what you're doing, because I am just as culpable for the shenanigans I do with a wireless headset.
Okay, the meetup spot is 5,664 kilometers away. Oh, huh. Okay, that was with the slam active. Okay. What's your mode of transportation?
Probably the Kaital.
Okay. It looks like it'll be roughly 6.5 hours without using the slam system.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now the request was for the meeting to be just with Rory.
So we'll stay on the ship.
I was saying, is that actually how you're going to want it to play out?
We can monitor him as needed to make if he needs help. He knows how to signal us, so we can just stay on the ship and not piss anybody off.
Okay. How far?
Yeah,
away?
it's not like we can't just keep him alive or anything like that.
How far away is
Go.
the Kaital going to be parking from the actual coordinates of the meet spot?
What kind of terrain are we dealing with?
Well, as you can see on the
How
map,
gnarly a walk.
as you can see on the map, it is not one of the denser areas of the of Zenti. So you'll have much free reign.
I'd almost say just land at it. Just let him walk out like he's a cool guy or something.
It's his
Well, they
meeting.
did say for me to. Well, I'm supposed to come alone, so okay. Instead, I would say
Technically, the ship could be run on its own.
yeah, but as said, they want to come alone. Want me to come alone? I don't know who it is, so my thoughts on it are somewhere. You all are about probably like somewhere like 500 to 100 meters out from the spot, maybe more. Up to you all how far you go, because as long as I know where you are, in case I need to duck and run.
Half a click?
How much for that being?
500 meters.
Half a click seems good, especially with jetpacks.
Okay, jetpacks. Okay, so we're playing Star Wars today. Got it.
Yeah, believe me, I was confused. I was like, which night is it to? So yes, hi.
Evening.
Evening. Do you really only have that?
What was that?
Oh, none. Just me belying my cause of not having enough kitchen tools.
I'm confused. In game or out of game?
Out of game. He's currently in the kitchen cooking, making tacos.
Yeah, I'm cooking tacos. In game, we are, since it's on the way to the forge, and it was in a.
Get some tacos? Just kidding. Don't say the address. We're recording live. Text me. I'm gonna come get some tacos.
No, you get no tacos.
No tacos allowed.
Only. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, in game, there we are going to Rory's meeting. I don't know if you were there for it, but
I don't
apparently
think he was.
I might have gone.
completely fair. But yeah, about after spending some time in the Sotal Fortress after we helped them defend against the First Order, Rory got a message to come alone to some location, and we're pretty much assuming a trap. So you all are going to be, so far the idea is I'm going to go there actually alone. You all will be about 500 meters out, ready to help if there is some trouble, because we're expecting it to be a trap. And if it isn't...
Who's the message from?
It was a message that was apparently shifted around within the underground contacts. So they don't know who it is. Just that it was for Rory. Yep, that it was for Rory, and that's it.
And what city? We're not in the city with Shady McShaderston.
No, we're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, we're like several kilometers out. And it was a female voice too, so.
Oh, okay. So it's a place, but we just don't know who it is.
We had a scrambled voice.
Yeah, we got a scrambled voice of to Rory Rayor. Come to this location, 26 hours, come alone. That was it.
Did we try unscrambling the voice?
As best we could.
Oh, okay.
And even then, there was nothing. And as said, even the underground doesn't know who it is because it basically changed hands so many times.
Great. Yeah, that's a trap.
Yeah, that's why we're like, yeah, we're expecting it. If it isn't, we'll be pleasantly surprised.
So, given the stated time and how quickly you guys can get there,
Are we gonna show up exactly on time?
Well, I figured you want to show up a little bit early just so we can survey the area.
Mm-hmm. Rory is just going to sit pretty on like a rock or something.
And I do have one more follow-up question as to what happened last time. What happened with the guy who I interrogated?
I don't. I think they're still gonna go. I don't know. I don't know if the Sotal came to a verdict on his thing yet. They were trying to repair their city.
Okay. Can we leave them with just in case that guy gives? Just out of curiosity, because
You're
that guy
breaking
knows
up pretty
a little
bad.
bit too much about it. And if he gets back up,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm
Matt-
driving, and currently I don't have service according to.
Mm,
I don't have any service according in this zone. Apparently, test 125, test 126. Test
Better than it was a minute
127.
ago, but
It's just packet loss is the issue.
that's it. We're getting, you keep dropping like every third word.
I don't know.
It's
T-Mobile's
probably
been
your,
shit recently.
Yeah,
It could
only
just
so
be your
much
cell
you
phone
can-
signal in your area.
Yeah, it could be
I don't
only
think
so much.
Yeah, I don't think.
But yeah, what was your question about was it leaving our number with a Sotal in case he escaped?
Yes, I want to be sure that they either execute him or that he rots in prison for the rest of his life and never gets out. So if he gets out, I want to know about it because he knows who I am. So if he gets out, it could blow my cover.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, good
Ever
point.
in the situation.
I wish I could just ignore the book that ruined Dragons and D&D.
I guess that's a question for David.
But if you want to leave some forces behind?
Just a point of contact requesting any information if he
Yeah, we're dropping. You're losing again.
happen.
To reiterate from Matt, if he can hear us, because he's breaking up so much. Essentially, his question, David, is barring execution or being jailed for crimes against the Sotal or whatever, if the guy gets out, Xandor wants to know in case, so he can 86 him because doesn't want his identity known.
Oh, okay. So it's simply the fact that he wants to be kept informed.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Without
Okay.
fair to say.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Yeah.
I could pull it and put a bomb in the chest, that'd be great. But I'm just
The Sotal respect the idea of having a personal stake in something, so they don't mind keeping you informed. If he, if he escapes or if he, or what the outcome of the trial is and whatnot.
yeah. Anyway, I would be agreed in that. Personal days that it was. And
Okay.
I don't know, I keep bouncing back and forth between like 3 bars and none.
Oh, so yeah, it's like there are moments when you're clear and then moments when you're not, and
I don't know,
Okay,
there must be a tower.
um, Okay. Anything else from anyone before this happens?
Like I said, checking in with Eagle, but that can be done later.
Good. Okay. And I believe, Eric, you suggested getting there, what, like, literally slightly before?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, for the cool factor, I personally think he should just walk out the ship on his own, right in front of him at the last moment, be exactly on time. Gotta be Mr. Cool Guy after all.
Rory can appreciate that you want me to be a cool guy, but he's like, no, we're probably going to show up like 15, 20 minutes before they come.
So we can do a
Before,
thorough
15,
sweep.
20 minutes before. Yep. Thorough sweep, no tech, no secreto bombs or
Okay.
recording equipment, blah, blah, blah.
Gotcha. So you're wanting to survey the area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes. We're making sure no one's surveying or surveying.
Okay. Well, if you're going to survey the area, then how do you want to go about it? Typically, it's search and or sensor rolls.
Well, me personally, I'm probably going to do sensors, since I'm
Dimitri's
good at
usually
that.
doing search.
Okay.
What is Dimitri going to do? What? I thought
We
I
need
was
you
not
to
allowed to
roll
be there.
search to make sure there's no traps.
I thought I was not allowed to be there. Okay.
No? Well, it's you can't be here when we're doing the meeting itself.
Fine. Let me get my
Believe me.
dice.
Believe me, I would want you to be here otherwise.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
But who knows? Sometimes Rory performs best when he's alone.
When
Or
you
seems to be.
you pull MacGyver shit when you're alone and unsupervised, and it somehow just works.
Where are my dice? Where are
It's
my
just
dice?
normal
There.
search.
Okay.
I have 3 dice.
Well, I realize this is a somewhat general search. Are there any things in particular that you're trying to keep an eye out for?
Specifically traps. And people who are trying to hide as if with killing intent. If they just want to have people here to just notify when Rory shows up, I'm not going to make an effort to point them out. Besides to say, these are places where people are. Be aware of it.
Okay.
That way, the commander can come up with plans to deal with them. So I won't actively point them out or anything when I'm searching. But the moment there's killing intent, oh dear lord.
The moment there's killing intent, we're within one jetpack hop away.
Exactly.
Okay.
And
The tech scanners. Going around the vicinity does take a little bit of time, especially if you're wanting to be detailed in your scanning. You and I will mark it appropriately. Okay. You will not detect any kind of anything producing like signals. You do, however, pick up the occasional bit of metal. Some are in trees. And there's a few particulates on the ground. Hopefully the lines are visible to you guys. I have them kind of silvery for the Duracell. Yeah, but there's some like on the grass part. I'm not sure if those are visible. If not, I will recolor them.
I could see a little bit of them. Yeah, that's a little bit better color.
Okay.
I can kind of see one north of Rory. That one got worse.
Okay. I will use purple then, because it's contrasting.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
So what's the purple light?
Those are the bits of metal he's detecting.
Yeah.
Something metal.
Well, we know it's not a weapon then, because the First Order only uses plastic.
No, they have metal components where necessary. You can still find them in the metal detector, thank you.
Let me make fun of Disney's terrible designs, thank you.
Yeah, they just took World War I guns from the original one and then just made them out of plastic. It's just disgusting.
But yeah, other than that, Rory, you're not detecting anything that's producing communications or energy signatures. Dimitri, your general search of the area with the idea of looking for traps and such, in the meticulous way that you're able to kind of like just glance and gain information about an area.
This landscape is not natural.
You are not
Someone
seeing.
landscaped this 5 years ago.
You are not seeing any kind of displacement that would indicate buried objects in terms of like mines or anything of that nature. The only thing under rocks are what you would expect to be under rocks. However, the bits of metal that Rory's scanners are detecting, the ones on the ground are fragmented pieces of durasteel. Checking the trees, it looks like armored plating that had been blasted off some time ago and had jammed itself into a tree.
Huh. That's not weird at all.
However long ago this event was, it's been long enough for grass to regrow and stuff like that if there was any kind of other terrain damage. There is animal life, or rather marine life, in the ponds in the form of, fish. Dimitri, as a Dimitri, you are aware that they are edible.
As a Dimitri.
Yes, yeah, I was going to catch that.
As a Rory, are they edible?
If properly prepared.
But for Dimitri doesn't need as much preparation. Okay, good to know.
That's a bit unfair.
Well, no, it's just like
Dimitri is civilized.
Well, what I'm saying
no,
is, what's poisonous to you, or rather, what's poisonous to Rory isn't necessarily poisonous to you.
Yeah, like you can probably process certain meats better than I do. I'm not saying you're gonna go full ham and drink blood. Hey now.
That would be a good way to terrify people. Just start eating poisonous mushrooms and things like that just in front of them. And that doesn't faze me.
That's what you want to do if you want to frighten like a botanist. There's an interrogation tactic. No, what are you doing?
Your science means nothing.
Don't meet my cabins.
So you do have a little bit of time here, even after the searching. Is there anything else that you'd like to do? Do another search? Hang out? Eat a sandwich?
Rory is going to find the nearest.
And I don't have my headset on. No, I have my headset.
He's going to wait probably by a tree or something like that. So he's at least covered because snipers.
Okay.
No, you don't want to establish dominance with T-poses.
I don't even know who the fuck this is. I don't know whether to establish dominance or not.
Okay. Feel free to. Oh wait, that's what you're cooking. I guess I'll move your token to a tree.
Yep.
Okay. Are you in a position that if I blow up images, you'll be able to see them?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. If that's what Rory is wanting to do during the time, pretty much kind of like chillax till the meet time. How about everyone else?
Logging my training hours. I did pick up some stuff that requires actual training time.
Okay.
Yeah, please read those. Please read those.
Can I use my intelligence contacts to see if we can just trace the source of the message while this is going on?
They, in theory, already tried that, didn't they?
You can. Fort Condor already attempted that with their own stuff, but if you want to try to use your own sources, you can.
Also, when did we get IG-88?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, I noticed the really cool droid you guys just got. I guess his shapeshifting powers have really kind of amped up.
Apparently, I put a
We
voice
think
modulator
I'm
in
one
the
of the
helmet.
Church of
Forgot.
Broken God.
No, this is Xandor's latest voice changer. Ooh, that's something I need to do. Give you a voice changer.
Okay. Okay. If you're wanting to try to use your own particular contacts, you can make me a investigation roll with a +8.
Alrighty, I'm not at a computer. Someone can make that for me. Let me see if I can get my. Oh, and look at that. I have perfect bars that should hold that you know.
Okay. Let me bring up Zendor's sheet. Zendor. Mirka.
Xandor the Exterminator.
Hi, your command.
Recent and or Mirka.
Resistance is futile.
Okay, I do not see investigation in particular on here, but you do have a beast perception. Who do you wish to roll this?
Dragon Force. 40
Okay.
plus 1. 40 plus 9.
Yep, 40 plus. Oh, listen that.
4D plus 9, I heard?
Yeah, he's getting a flat bonus of +8 because of his contacts.
Okay, you need to.
His natural perception is 40 plus 1.
22.
22. Okay.
Alright, guess we're not going to do triple A.
Okay, with your contacts and with the time that you are using, essentially what you're having to do is try to backtrack the various people in the underground who had received, who had passed the information, to try to kind of narrow down roughly where it came from. Fort Condor, due to how much it was being bounced around and such, wasn't able to track it. You, on the other hand, being the kind of person you are, and very familiar with the underground and the various cells and whatnot, are able to get that it initially came from Midwest in the mainland. So.
So more to the western coast. Well, not west coast, but you said like mid.
Yeah.
I say he said Midwest, so my money's on Cleveland.
Oh, I was gonna go with Minnesota.
I've put a circle for the Midwest area.
So basically, the entire area we are in right now.
No, we are to the right of that. We're Central Time currently. They're Mountain Time.
Yes, but we are in the circle.
No, we're
We're
not.
close to it. We're close
Oh, you're
to
right,
it.
right. Okay.
Yeah, you guys are.
The forge is in the circle. Okay, yeah, I see this. The zoom I'm at for the stream makes it hard to see things sometimes.
Right. I actually do need to check that with Twitch to make sure we're actually recording.
All my bars are saying we are. They're wiggling like crazy as we talk.
The bars are a lie.
They're doing the wiggle.
Well, I mean, they have been in the past, so.
Okay. So yeah, Xandor actually getting some pretty decent information there. Because it's better than the world.
How dare he actually be good at his job?
And that's why I was hired to do intelligence.
Armies wants to say we need to just get him the HK-47 pack and have him talk through it.
Now, we find out that Xandor is actually a very complicated synth robot that is able to like just change his appearance.
God damn it! Do you realize how hard it's going to be to find somebody to run the Blade Runner department, the screen for that shit?
There's a cop in front of me at the drive-through.
I feel like it'd be pretty easy. You use the Force.
I'm about to say, Crow and Sky can do it, no problem. It's just, that means we actually have to fight other Force sensitives, because that's the only way you're going to be able to figure that out.
Wait, why do you have to fight other Force sensitives?
Because, you've been replaced by a robot, so obviously we have to set up a Blade Runner department to screen for robots to make sure the First Order's not sending human replica droids in here to, take us all out. Fucking Terminator style.
Would be really awkward.
Well, it would explain part of your amnesia. Oh no.
It's not amnesia, they just opted not to program him with memories beyond the last X number of...
No. This is
Memories of my childhood.
Those can be implanted.
this is literally the part A character's background in Fallout 4.
Yes, yes it is. The conspiracy theory that you're just a Sith.
But no, I'm all. But whatever. Anyway,
To be fair though, Fallout 4 Sims are actually biological. They just have no human emotion because they are brainwashed into not having that.
Dimitri, is there anything that you're doing during the wait time?
Hello.
I see Dimitri is typing. Some text-to-text communication.
Oh yeah. One
I
other
did it
thing.
wrong.
Yeah, one other thing Roy would have done is establish with the others key phrases of, "Hey, I need help," without saying something obvious.
We have his safe word.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have any particular words you're wanting to use, or just say we have words?
I am still doing it wrong. Kristen, help.
I'm going to say
I can't
I'm
see
go-
what you're doing unless you're including the space between the brackets and the parentheses. Because it's bracket then
essentially-
parentheses.
essentially something, David, that could be incorporated into a normal conversation without seeming too weird.
Code pineapple,
But,
got it.
No, I realized my mistake. I'm using curly bracket, not
Ah, gotcha.
parentheses. I have to use programming right now.
Did you remember your semicolon?
fuck semicolons. Completely useless.
They're not useless.
No, they're not.
They replace and.
But okay. So you're gonna basically take point 100 meters away.
I'm gonna be a little bit further than that, but basically getting ready for that.
Okay. As as the time gets closer and about a minute till, and I also like to confirm what state is the Kaital off? Is it in gray mode?
It's effectively running dark.
Okay.
Minimal systems just so we can basically keep in touch and
Okay. There will be a orange-black fighter that does a flyover. It is not a TIE design.
Can I make it? Well, are we? Does it pass over us or is it just over Greg?
It would have passed over you heading towards Greg.
Okay. Can I make a knowledge check to see if I know what affiliation it is?
You can make a knowledge check. You can specifically make a rebel cell check.
I think I have rebel cells. You've got my sheet open. I'm currently driving.
I'm looking at an NPC sheet at the moment. 1 second.
Hurt me. I have a delicious thing of Panda Express, but
Okay. Resistance cell 6 dice.
6 dice?
Yep.
Actually surprised your signal hasn't improved by now. I would think you'd be out of the dead zone.
Let's see, since you're running gray, I assume your passive sensors are on.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, you're detecting the Kaital is detecting an active scan of the area.
They're just being cautious right now, no need to panic.
Mm-hmm.
$25. Okay. 1 moment. 2 plus.
thank God people paint their ships.
while the landscape is sparse, did you try to park under a tree?
Actually, I imagine we'd have Dimitri do the camo netting trick.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess I should go roll my hide.
That would be nice, yeah.
I always feel like that dog when that makes that. I always forget who it is.
Is that the one from Wacky Racers?
I think so.
Okay.
I know I didn't close it, but why did...
You have active sensors running, so we do set to plus 10.
Passive sensors. Or you mean them?
No, you guys, because there's there's added difficulty for running silent. There's added difficulty if your ship is just using passives instead of actives. But I assume that the difficulty is giving me is running under the assumption that you're still like in flight versus having everything else go to minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I'm splitting the difference and adding 10 to the difficulty. Because running silent, I believe, assumes that even your passives are off.
Usually, yeah. Whereas all we have right now running is passives.
Yeah.
Everything else is off. We don't need no life support. We're on a planet. There's air.
We have helmets.
Just open
for
the
that.
vents.
We have equipment for air supply. We're good.
That's actually a good point. Just tell everyone to wear their suits for the time being.
I usually do, but people don't always listen to me.
I know you do. I'm talking about pretty normal crew that are on the Kaitel, because I assume it's not just us right now.
Well,
Or is
remember,
it just
basically
us?
all of our field agents also have suits that they, in theory, wear full time.
I don't assume that. They're normal people. They're not a Mando.
I've learned my lesson about the helmets.
Xandor, you do recognize the fighter. The fact that it has a emblem makes it a bit easier.
Oh, look at their little Jedi interceptor, ugly.
It's just wrong.
What are you talking about? That's actually a decent ugly. That actually looks like it could be a
Yeah,
real
it's
ship.
it's a decent ugly. It's still
Wait a
wrong.
minute. I think I recognize those ships. That kind of ship.
Yes.
Yeah, we've
I
seen.
don't
I think
see
we've
them.
seen them before.
Yes, we
Yeah,
have.
that's the Eclipse Dawn.
The fighter Xandor is a part of the Eclipse Rebellion.
Oh, well. There you go, guys.
Everybody figured it out at the same time. All right.
Well, Rory still probably has to wait for does anyone mention this to Rory? I assume.
Yeah.
Xandor was looking at it and going, is that it cops?
Yep, PTP.
Okay, about 30 seconds later, because craft moves quickly. Maria, you will hear the soft sound of. Well, actually, let me check this real quick.
Of course, now we have to wonder why Eclipse is sending you out special messengers.
Okay. Okay. The soft sound of engines as you see the bottom of the craft as it goes to land right here. I do keep the
It brought the logo with it.
the logo with it because I want to give this person credit for the effort that he put in.
Apparently, they also work as one of those plain flag people. Do banners over it.
You see, the Eclipse Rebellion is sponsored by RPGgamer.org.
Hey, that's the website I use to look up the Magna Guard stats. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, definitely don't use those stats. The guy who designs those things tends to lean towards the slightly more OP.
Fair enough.
But I sent you a page reference. If you don't actually have the droid PDF, I can actually send you the droid PDF because I did find it.
And he'll have a source if he's actually hosting it from somewhere else, like say Ringor Pit.
Yeah.
Of course. But yes, continue.
That's like I like his
Good
stuff,
plan.
but yeah, he tends to lean a little bit towards the OP.
Okay, the craft will land.
You know, unless you believe a loath cat can kick your ass, then yeah.
The
Because according to him, a wolf cat has 3D and change strength, which means they're stronger than your average human.
3D strength, yeah. I don't think it has very powerful claws, though. I think it's like less than a dice.
I think it was like strength +2, but with the bonus, that still is like 4 dice of damage.
Yeah, it'll maim you. After a few moments, the canopy will open. Climbing out will be this individual.
You're
Well, don't they look sassy?
They even have a D6 on their fucking shoulder arm. God damn it.
Should have a D6 on their arm.
Just look.
I believe
It looks
that's
like a D6.
I believe that's the Rebellion era ranking symbols.
Yeah, that's like generals and stuff like that.
Rebellion / New Republic.
I know it is, but at the same time, you can't say it doesn't look like a D6.
Oh, it totally does. All the pips. So I see you decided to come alone after all.
Rory will kind of stop leaning on you. You said come alone.
Usually people take that to mean hide my friends around. Well, there may be people in the ship you came in. They certainly don't have a posse with you.
So, what does someone with the Eclipse Dawn want with me?
Yeah.
Especially considering that our groups are supposed to be working together. You could have just asked.
Well, despite my advice, the idiot Saray has caught wind of you and sent me to meet you in their stead.
Hmm.
Rosera and Rayor, is it?
And who am I addressing?
I go by Miracle.
Miracle? Did I catch that right?
Miracle.
Yes, Miracle.
Miracle.
Cool. DC has joined the Rebellion.
Got it.
Which is interesting because we're a Marvel product.
You live on 34th.
She cannot see his eyes, but she has the distinct impression he has raised his brows at that name.
He has learned how to emote through the helmet.
I'm sure that he has spent enough time with Crow and Sky to kind of get a basis of like, wait, how do you do that? Wait a minute.
At least Sky's helmet, I take it back. We actually have official art for her now. She doesn't actually have a face on that helmet.
Right. So, as said, what does the Eclipse Dawn want with me? I imagine it has something to do with player cannot remember his name, but the guy we met with the Eclipse Dawn.
Let me bring up their folder right quick. Are you referring to Cautel?
I believe so.
Yeah, the guy that can
this
go
one.
invisible.
And the guy who, when asked about, "Are you Laura Rayor?" he's like, "Yeah." Uh-huh. I assume it has something to do with Catel's reaction to me saying I'm a Rayor.
Yes, that did come up in conversation. It's not very often a Rayor not attached to the current establishment shows up.
Well, you
Had
can
to
thank
make it
the
sound
one.
awkward.
Well, you can thank the ones in your current establishment for that.
But yes, as you can imagine, being such a person as yourself can catch the eye, or in this case, ear of rather powerful individuals.
I figured using the Rayor name would be very powerful eventually. There are many clans and peoples on Zenti, and the Rayor have been here longer than the Black Star Syndicate. Yeah, and whether I would like to or not, they have a few have a debt to pay to the Rayor.
If you don't mind, I do have a question for you.
You may ask. Whether I answer is dependent on the question.
The various sides of a coin can represent one of many things. Usually, it's your side, my side. I know exactly what Tristan was thinking.
Because I'm pretty sure you bungled that quote, lady, but I can't say anything.
If you are indeed a Rayor as you claim to be, which side of a coin is it best to be on?
Well, that depends. Are you asking for the Rayor response or my response?
I'm wanting the Rayor response. I am here after all to try to confirm you are who you claim to be.
The side of the coin. Rory probably knows this answer, but player maybe not. But I'm gonna take a stab in the dark as a person. the one that wins, or rather, the one that survives in the end.
I'm sorry, the correct answer was Edge, the truth. Because it's supposed to be a three-edged sword, not a coin, but...
Well, see, in this case, from the edge you can see both sides.
I follow
That's why it's called the truth.
Yeah.
And I could have sworn I heard coin.
So. He said coin.
He said coin.
Like I said, David changed the quote.
Yeah, I changed the quote because of how the Rayor seemed to operate.
I'd say understanding is a three-edged sword, but the Rayor understanding is a three-sided coin. Your side, their side, and edge, which is the truth.
Right. Because the edge is technically the side.
Yeah. So theirs would probably be like truth or power, or truth or survival, or something like that.
But your answer was the side that survives?
Yep.
Do you stay in your position under the tree?
He would have gone a little bit out that way. Did you go see?
Yeah, unless I read those, so you guys at least have line of sight. She, she'll have a like a kind of knowing or satisfied smile on her face. It certainly appears that despite the fact that you broke away, you've not gone out to look for any like-minded Rayor, though you have apparently found a particular group to be with.
Choice wasn't mine. Besides, from last time. Well, actually, before he says anything, kind of reading her, can he kind of get a feel like, okay, is she a Rayor trying to get things, like, on behalf of them, or is this just, as said, someone who just is knowledgeable of the clan?
Off the just off the cuff, her there isn't. You're not seeing any distinctive tattooing or hair color that is indicative of the Rayor. Though in the case of that, hair dye exists, and as you can see from the image, she is wearing rather long sleeves.
Yeah. For use the particular phrasing and all that. Is there any, like, essentially an insight check or something like that?
Okay.
To kind of get an idea of does she seem to be holding back?
Okay.
Or expecting certain answers?
In this case, you can make me a. You have a choice here. Since I believe you do not have the body language skill,
I do not.
You can use. Yeah, you can use either investigation or con. Since con can be used to kind of dissemble, untruths and stuff.
Oh boy, I'm gonna con her con.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like con also doubles as insight for some reason.
Specifically, I believe it follows the rationale of you can't con a conman.
Oh yeah, I get you.
That's going to
totally
be
con a conman though.
No, 28.
Given the brief exposure that you've had with Miracle, she does not appear to your senses, and again from the brief exchange, to be a Rayor herself.
She just married one when nobody was looking.
Okay. So, Rory, knowing that, or at least having that kind of thought, Rory will go with, well, I don't know about you, but me personally, go, Kevin. I was there at the massacre itself. I had just finished my rite, and we were heading back when my uncle started telling us to run. I got a brief glimpse of everything going on, but most of everyone I know was dead. Along with a few stormtroopers, we ran, then we hid. And after that, my family basically did what the old rebellion did.
Go on.
So I didn't exactly have an incentive or to go out and search for Kim, because I thought they were all dead.
Well, that's completely understandable, and at the risk of sounding dismissive, while you generally do mention the massacre, where specifically were you? She will approach to be a little bit closer and more of a direct line. I have it in feet, so she's now 30 feet away from you.
Roy will see this, and just so it is noted, he does have a blaster on his side. He is ready to do it if something's happening.
Unless you want to make something like a visual search roll, she does not overtly have a blaster.
Of course. But Rory also knows better. But anyways, he will say, I don't know whatever you want to go with, David, but at the Matawa mansion, Matawa headquarters itself. I came from the rite of passage to adulthood, and I was earning my tatao before we got the message.
Well, you're certainly right. The only ones that would really know and speak like that would have to be a Ray or a very good fake. I do not believe you are faking, however. Once again, I do glance at my notes real quick. No, wrong thing. Here we go. I therefore am obligated and instructed to extend to you an invitation. The Idiot's Array would like to communicate with you securely and remotely. If at any time you wish to partake in this offer, feel free to approach groundward north 50, yeah, well, it would be 20 kilometers northwest of Kokoke. Just you, however, and not your friends.
And why would that be?
Because this is an offer for you, not them.
Also, question: what exactly did she say word-wise? Like to meet the what?
Oh, the name of the place or the name of the person that she's referring to? Because she's been referring to the Idiot's Array, which is clearly a code name. The Idiot's Array specifically is the winning hand in Sebek.
Okay, the Idiot's Array. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if it was a person I was going to meet or something like that. Or if there was a name that was dropped that you would think is, or a faction name or something.
No, just to, because I realize I'm trying to affect an accent here, just to be a bit clearer, what she said was if you want to partake in the offer to approach 20 kilometers northwest of Kokokei.
Kokokei, yeah.
Which
20
is
kilometers. Yeah. Okay, I will write it down.
no offense to your Maquis and related allies, but what they were doing is commendable. I do not yet feel comfortable extending such an offer to them. Though, to clarify, this offer to you was given to me by the Idiot's Array directly, so I could hardly refuse.
Understood. Can I at least be given some form of what exactly I am being offered? We're in the middle. We're trying to build a rebellion. We're trying to rebuild a rebellion. To build a rebellion and kick off the first order. We have a very busy plate.
Well, if that is indeed your goal, then speaking with the head of the Eclipse Rebellion, I'm certain it would further that.
Mm.
You see why I recommended not to take this course of action, but it was clearly overruled. You've jumped to the head of the line, as it were.
Understood. Fair travels, Miracle. And he will walk in. Basically, he will go map south, acting like that is where the ship is.
Okay.
And he will give, may the horizon shine on you, and etc., etc. And let's just get rid of the first order, please. And next time, just say, just go through normal channels. We don't want to keep, as he's yelling as he's going through. We don't want to keep going through all this bullshit encryption.
I'll keep that in mind. If I remember correctly, Rory has Starfighter repair, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, I get a roll then of Starfighter repair just to see what kind of information would have gleaned by being so close to the fighter.
Understood. One moment. Start for repair. That is Keck. Okay. Uh, let's do this. $31.
Okay. From what little information you have on their other fighters, this appears to be a slight variant on it. The forward cannons, from what you can see, are seem to be based off of the rotary cannon configuration.
Neat.
In addition, when you were able to see the underside of the craft that was landing, there were indications of a hull seam, which is indicative of either an easily accessible cargo stowage, or, given your own experiences with design and such, you're more apt to believe that it's a pop-out anti-personnel cannon.
Nice.
Clearly, it wasn't deployed during your meeting. Let's see. You also would have noticed that there appears to be some form of probably hard point attached booster systems, kind of perhaps some form of afterburner that obviously wasn't engaged for this. But it clearly looks like something that you would do from the standpoint of it doesn't look manufactured so much as customly made, and clearly made out of what was found. Like, clearly the metal's been like recast from like component durasteel from other things and such.
Neat.
The hull also appears to be optimized for maneuverability and dogfighting.
That's when it kept pouring down like a dummy.
It's clearly a form of skirmisher and interceptor. But that being said, as you are leaving southward, the engines of the craft will come online. It'll fly off.
Rory will speak into PTP. Okay, the meeting's over. I'll brief you more when she leaves.
All right. Keep an eye, and when she's off the screens, we'll go pick him up.
Okay. Let's see, you're on passives. The craft will go northward and eventually drop off your passives slightly before it reaches your actual passive threshold.
Okay.
But you guys are aware from the previous encounter that their craft employs some form of sensor baffling.
Yeah, that's
So yeah. Board though. ramp blowers get on board, go up to Crow and the others. Well, looks like it's either nepotism or family clan or whatever, but apparently you heard everything.
Nothing
Rather
wrong with throwing
weird.
your name around a little bit. That's why we suggested it.
Oh, I know, but it's more or less to me and not the Maquis, which is like, I know people have secrecy and all that, but you know, it gets I don't know if tedious is the right word, but it gets dull. No, I mean,
Yeah, I can appreciate that. It's your lead to pursue. Do with it as you will. They certainly sound like they're open to an alliance, so...
yeah.
If you just happen to be the one who can open that door, then by all means.
Will do. But, anyways,
And if not,
we
fuck 'em.
have another. What?
And if you
We
and
have
if it doesn't
another
work,
job to do. Who's ready to release some yappies?
Assuming some kind of weird priority thing hasn't come down in regards to the whole Eagle situation, I am.
Okay.
Dimitri's just deadpan staring off into the distance.
In terms of, your exchange, Lando.
Mhm.
Eagle pretty much be on a secure comm. I've been able to find at least some of what you wanted me to.
Good. I apparently have access to the guy who trained them, or had access rather, because pretty sure at this point we let them go. But haven't rolled that out yet.
He might just be locked up in limbo detention center.
Well, we don't. I've
Deep-well.
already established we don't have a means of holding the guy long term, because that came up
Deep-well.
previously. Yeah, but that's a
have
lot of effort to
Deep-well.
fly his ass all the way back to Deepwell. And runs
But
the risk of
we
letting them
have
know
it.
we have Deepwell if he manages to escape.
True. I mean, we
Not
can
if you
keep him
put blind-
sedated and
Yep. Not if you keep blinders on
If
him.
we keep him sedated, we can't interrogate him.
I'd
Well,
like to
wait,
point-
no. We have a
It's
solution
called
to
the-
this.
It's called caffeine.
We give him the solo treatment.
You put him against a sparking table.
No, I'm talking about the other thing that happened to Solo. It's a lot more famous.
Oh, you want to freeze him in carbonite?
There's a lot of. We don't have
Yep.
carbonite.
Tristan knows.
That's not considered safe. That's a bad guy move.
Well, I mean, you need a medical practitioner if you wanted to safely do that.
Yeah. You need a medical practitioner and a guy who's good at using carbon freezing. We're missing one of those.
Okay, fair enough. We don't have a carbon freezing expert.
As far as I know,
I
we
was
don't have
gonna
an army
say,
of
you don't say we
Loompa
have a
rejects.
medical expert, then I'll have a problem with this because we have Sky. And I'm pretty sure Sky would be more than willing to learn how to do that.
Oh, I'm sure she would. Probably a little
Hey,
too
but
eager,
sir-
actually.
Exactly.
It would probably help with people who are mortally wounded.
Got plenty of other tech for that, actually.
Oh, I know, but it's like I can hear it now. But I like them frozen. That way, I can do things to their body, and they can't say no.
They become solid rock when they're frozen in carbonite. Those are
But
exactly,
yeah, but then she can run her tests that way.
but they're solid rock. She would be able to gain nothing from the tests.
The carbonite things have scanners on them.
They do have life support things. I believe that's what the small panel on the side was. But yeah, I think I'm not sure if you can really inject anything into people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if they're a slab of concrete, you can't put needles in them.
Oh, whatever.
And I'm pretty sure the monitors on the side is stuff to make sure that it's maintaining the integrity of it, since
Yeah.
it's not supposed to be naturally occurring.
But,
It's like freezing someone in liquid nitrogen and trying to maintain the temperature.
I'd rather not create the next Mr. Freeze. Thank you.
you have created your own worst enemy. Okay.
Well, I feel like we could defeat that the same way that Mr. Freeze got defeated, by making him realize all his hopes and dreams are for nothing, and then he'll willingly let himself be imprisoned.
And then eventually commit suicide when you get to the future cartoon.
He does that? That's kind of sad.
Yeah, Batman Beyond. It's like, yeah, my wife left me for the doctor that unfroze her, and the person who actually, gave me my body back apparently was just using me to experiment with new technology, so fuck this world, I'm done.
He opted out. But as for your communications,
Batman Beyond got dark.
the person you're looking for, you're going to be looking for is TK1111.
That is incredibly easy to remember.
At the moment, it doesn't appear that he is with the rest of his group. From what I was able to find, he's been assigned to train some form of specialist expert group at a secret facility in Kokake. I don't know specifically where the facility is. However, I was able to find that 1111 has every so often gone to a floating facility in the sky, which, despite its official designation as a weather and defensive facility, I am fairly certain is tied to some form of intelligence, and that would certainly be a good place to find more detailed information concerning where this individual is going. As for the rest of his team, from what I was able to find, 1112 is on some form of joint assignment with a group known as the Shadow Striders. Apparently, they must have needed particular expertise. As for the remaining three, I'm going to continue looking to see if I can find out where they are now.
Thank you very much.
Not well, it's not exactly listed. What is DOS map? Well, it's not exactly listed under his under his name. TK1111, I believe, has boarding somewhere around the city's planetary defense cannon. And I do have a suspicion of where this secret facility is. There is an unusually guarded area uh, to the southeast, adjacent to the main section of Coco Cay.
Coco Cay is one of the cities, right?
Yeah.
I will have Tandy put a pin in that for our world map. Where am I looking?
Oh, I just brought it up in case you wanted to identify where Coco Cay is.
All right.
To the west.
Okay, further west.
Well, in the middle west. It's right there.
Ah,
It's to the south.
it's in the
forge.
circle. All right.
Yeah.
South of the forge. Okay. And he said that he was training in a secret facility near the Coco Cay, so the forge is a likely candidate.
Oh, he had suspected that the facility might be in a place directly southeast,
Okay, so
adjacent to Coco Cay.
So it'd probably be a different facility then. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of secret facilities over there.
I was going to find out they're all connected to another secret final facility. And that's where the Metal Gear Solid 3 ladder is.
Is there?
Somebody better put points in singing then for Snake Eater.
Is there anything else you'd like me to look into? I could look into Coco a bit more if you're wanting to wanting me to focus on that instead of finding the other members of the Star Striders.
No. We got people on this side of the pond who might be able to shake loose some more intel on that and possibly get you some more leads. So focus on the others for now.
Gotcha. If I find anyone that's directly connected to the team in terms of seniority, do you want me to report that as well? You seem fairly specific in what you were wanting for.
Yes, please. I need to know much about these guys as possible.
Well, my presumption is you're using a holo-projector. Or
Yeah, I imagine.
Okay. It'll clearly scrutinize you. Just clearly trying to read any kind of extra details from you before cutting the comms and this holo image dissipates.
All right, to the forge.
Okay. I wasn't sure if that was gonna bring up the possibility of being a priority or not. Though from what Eagle said, it didn't sound like the guy was going anywhere.
Yeah. That said, given where it's located, have Condor start moving towards Coco Cay.
Okay. Okay. Provided you're wanting it to do it stealthily, it will take 59 hours for Condor to get in position.
That's a little over 3 days, I think. Because our rotation is 26 hours, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, I need to double check that. I believe Zenny's rotation is 26 or 27 hours. I'll need to look it up specifically.
By the way, how much XP did we get for?
13.
Good.
We got 13. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So total.
I have enough to increase one of my attributes.
It's 28 standard hours.
But do I want to?
Okay, that's actually going to be, yeah, so it's a little over 3 days.
It's actually a little over 2 days.
Oh, yeah, a little over 2 days. Thank you. Well, it creeps into 3.
It'll be like the middle of the night, just after midnight on the third day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think Crow's keeping this information to himself for the moment.
For a moment, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys are going to continue to the forge. We're going to be taking the Kaitol, extra forces. What's your plan here?
Can at least scout it with the Kaitol. Gonna bring a... I'm going with work for me. Going to bring a cluster of infantry and pathfinders to scout this bitch.
Okay. Is that like 4 stars?
My cluster is 3 to 5 binaries. I'll double check how much the Kaitol can transport right now.
Without using the slam system, you're looking at 22-hour transit.
It's fine. Okay, let's call it us plus... us plus 40. 20 infantry, 20 pathfinder.
Okay. Okay. Given the transit time, it's a good thing that the Kaitol has cabins.
Yep.
And considering when you're leaving. I take it people are intending to get some sleep, or are you gonna?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. Well, okay, you're gonna get some sleep. Is anyone gonna forgo sleep? Let me just
Also need
ask
to
it
make
like
my
that.
emptiness roll for when we get there. Yeah,
Yep, definitely resting because, and maybe occasionally check. Also reading alongside Crow, like these are interesting tomes.
Indubitably.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not sure if Zandor is still with us. I know there's been some communications issues.
Am.
Hello.
I've just been quiet in the background.
Okay. Given the information that's been flying by, save for the conversation with Eagle, since that was done privately, do you have do you have like 2 credits you want to chip into any of the stuff that's been happening so far?
No. Again, nothing that I had caught has popped out. I imagine Xandor himself is still a little mentally not fully in the game because of the information he just got, which sort of works because Matt is not fully in the game tonight. So ultimately, Xandor's focus when he's like, there's a bit of a time skip that we're talking about. Yes,
A few days.
a few days.
Yeah,
Xandor's
22
focus in a few days is going to be the training of his team, making sure everyone's ready to come online.
I don't think your team is near us at the moment.
Well, I know, but like remotely, I imagine I can still like be getting updates.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can still receive comms via the global net, yeah.
Yeah. So, getting updates on the team, coordinating positions, since unlike the rest of the team, we've got to go continent-wide first. So,
It's a very big continent.
I'm aware,
Yeah.
but I've got to get people on the ground in every city.
Or at least make friends in every city.
Yeah.
Yeah, fortunately the
So-
Forge is near a couple of cities.
Excuse me, ma'am. Go lay in your bed. Go lay in your bed. Oh, you don't want to lay in your bed. That's fine. Daddy love you. Oh, puppy, who's my pretty girl? Get in your bed. Get in your bed.
Okay, given the amount of time, I can now display the after-action report. Because there's been about enough time to recover the team.
Yay!
Da 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 da.
That's when the whole ship minus Crow go, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yeah, Crow just goes, damn it.
Actually, I think he does. I would like to think he does the Geralt.
That's right, that's what we said. It was the Geralt fuck.
It's like, fuck.
Fuck.
Seriously, the best fuck was in that court banquet thing.
I don't know. The marketplace is a strong one. Fuck. Non-vibro powered weapon? God.
It's a powered weapon, but not
Vibro.
not vibro. Let's see. I believe we confirmed that that there was an image of this report. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And in which case, let me click show players again to update it. Yeah, I researched the weapon. There wasn't much information about it beyond that it exists. Wikipedia was surprisingly not informative.
It shoots things, but
The non-vibro powered weapon.
I see how it is. The gun sword has made its way here. God damn you, Final Fantasy! I know we about your shit. get those people some physical therapy and mental therapy. Goddamn. Especially the one that got to death's door and then came back. Like, ah!
Good God, we've traveled pretty far.
Mm-hmm. Actually, there is one thing I would want to ask, and it would probably be Dimitri. So, what exactly do you know about this place?
Well, that's what he knows, and that's what Tandy knows, since we're still in their network.
I shared what I knew already. It's just something about my people being here as a memory.
What place?
The Forge.
Yeah. The Forge is classified to the highest level. Tandy has no information.
Ooh.
All Tandy knows is that the Forge has information concerning the Forge has been listed as need to know by D1.
Damn. But has Dimitri let us know that there's at least, or supposedly his family is the word?
Yeah, I believe that's why we were heading this way, is because we were told that
Yeah,
much.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's basically from what Dimitri recalls and what I personally recall from this is we were evaluated. People were taken to the Forge, and then the people who were deemed as slightly less useful were sent to the mines. That's next to the Forge.
Wait, were you deemed slightly less useful, or were you deemed useful?
If I recall correctly, I was deemed somewhat useful because I was a scout.
Right, it was why you got the Pathfinder training versus the mining training.
So, like, I don't know where we want to have this conversation because this is kind of touchy for Dimitri, and we don't want to go waving that.
Dimitri doesn't care that much.
The ship has a magic meeting room for this kind of thing.
Yeah, there's literally a meeting room.
Oh, I know. I didn't know who was in the meeting room at the time, but it's like, okay, so I know your memory's hazy and such, but
probably due to memory wiping. If I think about it.
Right. So if we come across people you know or family and such, and they're like, they'll do a symbol of like, well, they'll do like a hand gesture of like, but basically brain wiped or brainwashed. What do you want to do?
For the most part, we actually worked with them somewhat willingly, so brainwashing would probably be at a minimum at best, just to make sure we don't know how we got to where we did.
That doesn't even require brainwashing, that just requires sensory deprivation.
Which is pretty easy to do if you've never been in a spaceship before. Just don't let them see outside, or look at a map.
Well, I imagine that at least my intention was that this initial run was a scouting operation to decide what forces we might need to rescue your people. Because if nothing else, we're going to need to know lift capacity, how many ships we're going to need to lift them out.
True. That'd probably be the best course of action, unless something heinous is going on, but if something heinous is going on, I'm pretty sure even you would make a decision just to deal with it on the spot.
Again, my only concern would be the ability to get them out of there, or being able to hold the facility until, lift capacity arrives, which, either case, we need to know what we're dealing with, hence the scouting operation first.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the first order. I imagine something heinous is going on. That's just how they operate.
Yeah.
Especially since I believe this is where the cyber initiative Xandor learned about was heading.
No, that was heading to,
Wasn't the forge? It was somewhere over in this vicinity.
it was in the area, general area, of the forge.
Okay, so if it's not the forge, that's the facility Numbnuts is working at. Okay.
I'm just laughing. It's like, oh, I didn't say that, but you can jump to that conclusion.
Well, I mean, unless they've got like a daisy chain of secret facilities between the forge and Kokoi.
No, I get your logic. I was like, whoa. I'm not saying you're wrong.
We've got a string of like short pump mini malls between here and the forge.
The secret agent convenience store. It's like like 3 silencers and a Big Mac.
All I can think of is that I think it was a TikToker vine I saw. It's like, well, we have so many 7-Elevens around here. Well, what? There's one over here. But what if I was wanted on the other stream? I wanted. And then there's another 7-Eleven. He's like, oh, that is pretty fucking convenient.
Okay.
Secret bases everywhere.
Yeah.
I think it's secret of the secrets, so we don't know anybody working there, so we can't. If we're gonna send Xandor in, we're gonna have to bullshit a high-level identity clearance.
Because even if Tandy doesn't know and she has some extremely high-level clearances,
Yeah,
it's
especially
going to be
since
interesting.
That especially makes me a little
Pardon me, I
worried.
have to roll for my overconfidence now.
Yeah.
How level are we talking?
Tandy?
Yeah.
What's the public itinerary for the director at the moment? I'm sorry, overconfidence.
Okay.
Rory will
processing.
stare very openly without his helmet. God damn!
Okay, you guys have done multiple strikes. The Gravestone is no
It's
longer into
damn.
the target.
That's why I said his
just
public
imagine
itinerary, since I assume we
saying
can't
this.
access his actual.
I just feel like David saying this is Tandy just going through everything, just like checking off. It's like, here's his current projected itinerary. I do not have the direct itinerary because he is a paranoid bastard.
Right, that's why I said it's like all she can probably access is the public one that they publish to everybody, like the press corps.
Let's...
I feel like I rolled for Row instead of Crow. But...
Sorry, I did not expect that question. 1 second.
I didn't expect that question either.
Okay.
Thank God we've got good pictures of it.
According to the director's itinerary, Director Silver is in Keikahi, Keikahi, not Kokoke.
Okay.
It's east of your position.
I thought she was just mispronouncing it for a second. I was about to thump the Alexa speaker.
To visit the governor and the Okeala Research Center.
Perfect. All right.
KKE was actually fairly close to the east of the meetup point.
Oh, I see it now, yeah. My zoom has it blending in with the tree line in terms of the lettering.
So wait, just to make sure we're clear here, we are suggesting I disguise myself as the director?
Yep. Think you can handle that?
I think we found something to make him stutter.
It's the role of a lifetime.
It is the role of a lifetime, but is the exposure risk of a lifetime. If they're not someone slightly lower level, maybe like that one officer in the custody of the other people right now.
Nobody that we know of that has the clearance to know that this particular facility exists. Also, given the security of this facility, nobody's going to question the director walking in and, going, "Why are you questioning my security clearance?"
You know what the real question is? Can you do the voice?
Can I do this? Why? I can do the voice. Is this like the voice? I don't know. I can't remember what the director.
I don't know, Sandor. Is that close?
That's it. We've basically got you walking into Area 51, so,
This is a highly secret facility. I don't know if the Maquis can quite do it.
that's my point.
Okay, I'll stop.
I'd say if we aim too low, it gets suspicious, and we don't know who has clearance. So
I take it this is on your way there and not after the flyby?
I imagine this is in the briefing room on the discussing the plan on the way.
I'm just want to confirm. Okay.
I mean, I could just always show up like a long lost,
Do you know
long
Valkyria
lost
Chronicles
prodigal
is
son.
considered a real-time strategy game?
There's
That's a really good point. I could just show up like the long lost prodigal son.
Well, once we get an idea of where the Yappy are kept, yeah, you could probably slip in and actually talk to them, but Xandor is uniquely qualified for actually getting actual information out of the place.
You're so lucky we've seen the. You're lucky I've met the director.
I wouldn't have suggested if you hadn't met him and we didn't have footage to fake him.
I sure hope that Rory can finish that voice modulator.
I'm pretty sure if you erase it, you don't even need a voice modulator. It just
He shouldn't have. Worst case, he shouldn't have to because your suit can do that.
Oh, my suit has it. Okay. I know Rory had mentioned.
Now, unfortunately, to use the suit modulator, you probably have to wear your helmet. But
oh, that seems like a slight oversight.
well, the theory was that if you were having to use a modulator, you were faking something that had armor.
Yeah.
If Rory has whipped up something far more portable, by all means.
I just need a little device I can swallow for a couple minutes.
Hang on, we have
Rory.
that.
Oh, because I was actually going to be like, would you like to have a thing on your tooth, on a tooth, or
Oh yeah, if
something
you
like
got something I can put in. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this.
what? Like, as in character, can't believe you're gonna do this, or something else?
That is Xandor in character. Matt is like, oh hell yeah. Xandor is
Okay. I just wanted to clarify as though like something's happening.
David, I am pulling 9,000 credits of random bullshit out of the bin.
9,000 credits of random bullshit for this thing.
Clone Wars, folks! Clone Wars!
That thing!
He mentioned he wanted to swallow something to change his voice. We have that!
Okay.
We do.
I'm spending 9,000 credits worth of random equipment.
There you go.
And David's like, damn it.
There you go. I'm cool with this. It's what the raids are for. I just forgot about that particular device even existing.
He was lucky I didn't pull out
like
the
the
face
grapple
changer
gun.
device that was also in there. Though I think that actually requires a medical facility.
So what I'm hearing is we're having the grapple gun all over again.
Not quite as bad as the grapple gun.
No, I will forever think that grapple gun is really fast and really range and unnecessarily so. But it is useful.
Game notes plus 2D to attempt to mimic a particular target as long as a recording of them can be made speaking.
Yep, we got that.
Oh, yeah, he's made public announcements.
And we've got video of him yelling directly into your suit's microphone.
Yep.
And yelling at Dimitri.
Yep.
And talking to Dimitri in a normal voice.
So we're going to roll for the tech crew to program his outfit into your suit.
When you say tech crew, do you mean Rory? Do you actually mean tech crew?
But
Well,
wait,
it's computer
hold
programming,
on.
so I meant
Me.
reset.
Okay.
Or rather, reset and Tandy. I'd like to think 10D is enough to do it, but we've seen reset. So
Where's my...
yeah, I'm pretty sure that beat the difficulty.
Well, I believe it has a listed difficulty. So.
Which I can go look up. And it's just, off the top of my head, I believe that is, sufficient. While I go find the, there's Davis.
So I now have with this device, because this adds to shapeshift, yes?
No,
well-
the device adds, I'm guessing it's to your con.
Yeah, it would be to like con and such.
Because all it's doing is changing your voice.
Disguise. Like, it would be part of the disguise, right? Which would be a subset of con. Because if I'm trying to...
yeah, I can see what you mean. It would add, for the purpose of the disguise, it would add to it. Yeah.
Which my shapeshift adds to as well.
Yeah.
So this brings me to a total of 13d6 plus 1.
Nice.
Yeah, so you which means you had 11d6 before that. You were fine. You didn't need this shit.
But who cares? We have it. It will forever.
As like you question that, Crow just reaches into the utility belt, pulls out the little orb, and was like, "You mean like this? Swallow that."
Moderate computer frame repair in an hour of work.
If you insist, Crowmander.
You're the one who had the concern about the voice. To be honest, I don't know how your shapeshifting works. For all I know, you can change your vocal cords to sound like him anyway, and you don't even need this. But
Also,
Yeah,
check.
Yep.
Check.
dolphin. No, I'm just kidding.
no dolphins. Echo is not here today.
I was about to say, Skype is not. I'm not on my. I'm on my phone. I would hope there's no dolphin.
Did you want to say something, Eric?
No.
Okay. Okay. Any more planning or discussion you guys want to do?
Any other random pieces of crap I want to pull out of the box?
Yeah, Xandor, is there anything we can do to help you out, or do you want, or do you think I should dress up as well, actually, question, does Silver have a bodyguard detail?
Yeah,
Or,
I mean,
I imagine he has a bodyguard
separate
detail.
bodyguard detail?
he had the commandos. I forget what they were.
The Death Troopers.
He
Yeah.
had Storm Commandos and
Oh, he had
Death
Storm.
Troopers.
He had both.
Okay, because if we want, Rory could play as a bodyguard for that. If we
Wouldn't-
want an additional body in there, but I don't know how.
I'd say we can send some people in there with you. We have 8 suits of Death Trooper armor,
Damn.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have been facing Death Troopers.
and we have 4 Storm Commandos. That's what you said, right? Storm Commandos.
Yeah, Storm Commandos and Death Troopers.
So yeah, we got enough. We can give you a team of disguised backup.
Yeah. Let's get that. I feel like that would be a lot more believable than the director shows up alone.
Which is very fair.
All right. Do we want to just send no names in with him, or do people actually want to go in with him?
I'm willing to go with to help be, moral support, and also.
I imagine Dimitri will stay outside with the Pathfinders if we're doing scouting.
Yeah, that'd probably be best.
Okay, group opinion
Obviously.
then. Are we better off sending the Commandos in with him or the Pathfinders in with him?
I think the commandos would be better as if things go badly quickly.
That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if the Pathfinders might be better at assessing like the interior defenses.
Actually, compromise then.
A little bit of both.
I think
What
so.
about him?
Yeah, I was about to say a little bit of both. Maybe lean more towards commando, but have a few pathfinders that we
Okay, how large was the director's entourage?
entourage.
4.
So we had 2 and 2.
The exact composition changes depending on his depending on the various whatever footage you're looking at. Because he's been around other places and you can get footage of it.
Okay, so given the recent attack on him, I don't think it's necessarily implausible that he could have upped his guards.
Yep. And
So-
can I make a law enforcement check to sort of help ferret out what people are going to be looking for?
So I imagine we can send in 2 stars then, one of Pathfinders and one of Commandos as the entourage, and some can hang around the I'm sure some of them will get left behind for the tour or whatever, and others will stick with.
You can make either a law enforcement or a tactics roll if you want to determine what kind of upscaling that he would possibly do. I'll need to know which skill you're using, because they'll have different difficulties.
Because I know our teams generally are not, they can operate independently, but it's not how they're trained. So, okay, so we'll put the Pathfinders in the Storm Commando armor. We'll put the Commandos in the Death Trooper armor.
I guess I'm gonna put on Death Trooper armor.
That's yeah. You're a named character. You can put on whatever you feel comfortable in.
Okay.
Where do we have? Do we have them in particular file?
It's like we also have your named Stormtrooper armor that you could just be a named guy.
Yeah, but gotta match the entourage.
All right.
Do you have the
I'm
stats
bringing
for the
him
Death Trooper armor?
I don't know. Did you give that to us? I'm guessing it would be under first order.
I'm bringing in Greg's character. You don't hear me?
Yeah.
Are you bringing in Greg's character?
I do not see. I see Storm Commando. I do not see Death Trooper.
Wait 1 second.
As a, we can go with the I'm bringing Greg's character as a as I am looking at assigning him this position and retiring the current person in charge.
Well, by that logic, we'd have to send him in an officer outfit, not Stormtrooper armor.
Yeah, we'd also have to hide my hair.
Well, officer outfit has a hat.
He doesn't
Yeah,
dye
but
your
I-
hair.
But officer outfit doesn't cover his face, so he has to worry about facial recognition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why can't you people have the biological ability to shapeshift? Oi! Oi! I don't know why you just came up here. Daddy is clearly still gaming.
Because I have the biological capability to bench press.
Okay, the Trooper armor has now been added to the weapons and armor area.
Is that in general or just trying to find? Oh, there it is. Okay. Death Trooper.
Death Trooper! Death Trooper!
All I can think of is a YouTube video. Death Trooper. Okay.
Okay. At this stage in the prep, would you be doing the flyover, or is it still prior?
Oh shit! Yeah, we do have the intelligence armor.
Oh, you guys were able to fully recover a set of intelligence armor?
It's damaged.
Okay.
Yeah, that's bad.
I imagine we'd be getting ready to go into the flyover at this point.
Okay.
Cloaking device, engaged and all that fun stuff.
Gotcha.
Adjusting the armor and getting particular blasters ready is like, okay. So by the sound of it, a team of 5 bodyguards in Zindor? Or 4?
It's going to be a total entourage of 10. 5 commandos as death troopers and 5 pathfinders as storm commandos that'll accompany him to the base, though I imagine they're not all going to be allowed into the base, so some of them are going to be just, doing, outside wandering.
Did I miss the law enforcement role from Zendor?
I don't think he made it yet.
Oh, no, I got sidetracked. I wasn't sure I don't recall if I heard you say yes.
Oh, I said law enforcement are tactics, and I just need to know which skill, because they have different difficulties.
Duh.
So would I be considered a commando or pathfinder?
I didn't know the commerce skills had touch combos.
Holy shit.
So am I including them?
When did
in
it
all?
when did they get touch combos?
What y'all doing?
According to this website, they had proto-touch comas.
But what was that, Rory? You want to confirm something?
Oh yeah, just making sure if I was part of the entourage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you want to be part of the entourage, you were part of the entourage.
Yeah, just making sure. Because you said five.
Yeah, I was counting you as part of the 5.
Okay.
27 on the law enforcement.
I imagine you'd replace their team engineer.
Yep. Okay. Makes sense.
Depending on how secure the facility is, 4 to 10 individuals. Like from the gravestone itself versus say a detail from the city. He would be taking his own troops.
Okay. Yeah. So death troopers and storm commandos would be
Okay,
that.
and we have access to their records, so we can make sure that their TK numbers or whatever the first order equivalent is match ones that could plausibly be on the Star Destroyer.
You can
pull the personnel records and do that.
You can pull the personnel manifest. Yeah.
Scrape off the IR number and, put on a new IR number.
Okay. The train you guys are flying over right now is
Shit gets so complicated to have a spy in the party.
is mountainous. There is the occasional what looks like crater and crevasses, which look like it can either be blast cratering or mining, previous mining operations. If Rory is looking, he will be able to identify them as some of the areas being prior mining ops. Either way, it whether through weapons testing or mining, areas of various mountains have been scarred by the First Order. Flying over the location that Dimitri is recalling the Forge is a just nearly kind of a jagged, possibly mining-based crevasse, creating like a plateau of land.
I was going to make a technical roll so I can, since we got the time, do minor tweaks to Xandor's blaster since I noticed he was having problems with it.
Okay. Is anyone on sensors?
I'd
say if nobody's on sensors, reset would be, but yeah, if somebody else wants to definitely be on sensors, by all means.
Yeah. Are you doing active or passive scans?
If we're on approach, I imagine passive, so we don't give ourselves away.
Okay. Can I get a sense roll from Crow?
No.
No.
Don't wanna. Nothing ever good comes from this. I'm endangering the mission. I shouldn't have come. 25.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing is the commander's having a sense Dimitri just before it happens just goes into the most armored room possible.
Okay.
It's like, and I'm out of here.
Okay. Is that 27 a sensors roll? Because I believe Rory was doing a scan, right?
With passive sensors.
Passives will give a 1 pip bonus.
Because we are flying in restricted airspace.
In restricted airspace.
Please land so that we can execute you.
Land in the next pit so we may destroy your vehicle.
Please land at pad 5D for destruction.
Come in.
Deviating from this flight plan will result in your destruction.
Continuing with your flight plan will result in destruction.
All things result in destruction. Have a nice
great
day.
Okay, your passive sensors aren't picking up any emissions that would be from a base or anything. You're just seeing, like, again, scarred landscape, a few like land plateaus. Crow, you're getting a sense of
Immediate death and destruction.
uncomfortableness. It is somewhat familiar. You have felt it a few times before.
I believe it's a follow-up sense roll to identify.
This isn't a danger sense roll.
Okay.
Just Crow.
Oh, right. Sorry, you can roll sense too.
Not that my sense is very good. I need to work with Crow on that at some point.
Crow or Sky?
But
Sky's never around.
it's something you sensed
Technically, she is.
a few times before. I don't know if Tristan remembers me describing it, occasional random senses of unpleasantness,
Vaguely.
or uncomfortability. You can
Oh.
remember that. Okay, yeah, no, you did.
Can you crit fail in this game?
You can roll a 1. If you roll a 6 on your power die, re-roll and yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
one
shoot.
and a 6.
Yeah,
like,
the one-
like supers.
Dear sweet Jesus, Mary, Mother, and Joseph. Oh my
Oh!
God!
Oh no.
You and sensing are not one with the force today.
Okay, you don't detect what I'm describing to Crow at all.
You
Okay,
might as well
if
be
that's it.
dead with the force today.
Oscar, be quiet or Len's gonna put you in your crate.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
For those like looking out a window, can I get a search roll?
I assume enhancements would apply.
Vision based, yeah.
Is anything terrible gonna happen because of my sense roll?
Um,
I
Maybe
need
a
to
little
know
later.
ahead of time. I need to know ahead of time, David.
Would this
I
be
can't
the
take
macro
any more
binoculars
surprise.
bonus or the sensor pod bonus?
You must
that's
suffer
not-
the suspense.
7. No, we're out of motion sensor range.
Right now. Okay. Since wait, what are we looking at?
Yeah.
Search roll.
What are we
Yeah,
doing?
if you're looking at a viewport.
Okay.
17.
Perception.
As for your
Perception.
1 and 6, it'll affect the difficulty of your next sense roll.
Oh, okay, great.
You said what?
17.
17?
Mhm.
Okay. That's with macro bonus?
Yep. Power die.
I was gonna be so mad.
Okay. I realize that Rory's doing scans, so he'd be focused on the console. Where is Dimitri?
that's fine. Where is the Dimitri? Dimitri? Dimitri!
Dimitri is currently preoccupied with thoughts of doom.
Ah,
Okay,
so not looking out a window. Close.
So he's brooding in the corner.
Yes, Dimitri's currently brooding in a corner.
Oh, it doesn't say.
Okay.
Unless I was asked not to be brooding.
He may or may not be ominously sharpening a knife.
No, I'd be
We don't-
sharpening my fangs, thank you.
Ah.
Well, the better the bait you with. Okay. Yeah. But as I mentioned, no signs of a facility, just landscape. Discarded landscape.
Ooh.
Actually, given that sensors roll, yeah, and no, nothing like reactor energy signatures or anything either.
Okay.
So, no vision confirmation, no scan confirmation, and you just have that uncomfortable displeasure sense, feel.
Nobody said a line. Nobody better say the fucking line.
I'm sorry, I can't say the fucking line. I am too busy gifting this to Xandor to address the problem he had last session.
Of not spending XP?
No, not being able to do any damage.
Ah.
Because, you know, he's a pistol specialist, and we haven't had to deal with one of those before beyond Crow. So, since Crow is also a pistol specialist, he feels Xandor's pain. Having watched him shoot, it's like, okay, that's how you do things. I can handle this.
Okay.
So, we have 2 pistol specialists, just a weapon specialist, and an explosives expert.
Yeah.
Little
Is that
Easter
what I'm
egg for
hearing?
those for my game buddies out there.
Rory does know how to use, it is just general blasters. But if you want the big boom,
I gave him Big Boom.
Copy.
I also gave him a shoulder stock on his pistol so he can actually get that bonus to hit, because I noticed he had a problem hitting.
Oh my god, I have literally so much stuff on this sheet.
Don't worry,
Oh,
it
I
will be
typed
more
it
than
out a
one
little
sheet
bit,
before
but
the end.
it has 2 listed damages. Use the higher one. I fucked that up.
man, we are only doing a scouting mission. That is the only thing. We are pretending to do a tour of the facility, just information gathering, see what we need to do, and then leave. Nothing special.
Again, that was.
I mean, what can go wrong?
And that was one of the lines we don't want to hear, Dimitri.
I'm sorry,
Actually,
didn't
this
say that.
flag just popped
Dimitri
up on my
has to
dashboard.
say.
What the hell?
Actually, you know what? From the census,
Eric
we'll
saying
say,
that.
"Who said that?"
That is Eric saying.
Smart.
Not
It doesn't matter who says it. The point is somebody said it.
Who's a smartass?
I will raise all the flags.
Well, then I guess it's a good thing I gave Matt the Matilda then, so he's covered.
Yeah.
Fine.
However, it's very unfortunate that Dimitri's 3 days from retirement.
Yeah.
Fine, we're gonna raise these flags. I've got a bad feeling about this.
What flags are we raising?
Apparently all the death flags.
Or just
It's okay, when we get back, I'll teach you how to shoot.
Oh no! That's the largest flag!
You know what, guys? After we get back, I'm gonna find someone to marry.
I don't need to learn how to shoot. I need to learn how to sense.
Well, too bad. I can teach you that one, but that one takes a lot longer.
Okay, so
Shooting just required a few tech rolls on my part that were very easy.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, I imagine we're going to go into Undercloak,
Okay,
land,
land where?
reasonable walking distance to the base so that he can make the plausible argument that my ship landed under stealth.
Okay, as I mentioned, there was no signs of an actual base.
Well, obviously, but we have a rough idea where it's supposed to
Yes.
be, so we're trying to land within a reasonable walking distance of...
Okay. Gotcha.
And doesn't what's his face sort of know where we're going?
Who, Dimitri?
Dimitri, yeah.
Dimitri knows its
I mean-
location on the map.
I just
He knows
remember
the
a place B here that is related to how the Yappy got here.
Yeah, and
What I'm expecting is you guys are going to walk through the woods for, a little bit, and then a bunch of stormtroopers are going to pop out and go, what the fuck are you doing here?
yes, he's not going. Dimitri is not going to go with us. He's going to do scouting on the outside, right?
And so, yeah, Dimitri and all the other Pathfinders are going to be that are not with you will be scouting the vicinity for hidden defenses.
Yep. We are literally going on a tour of the facility.
Alrighty, let's go on this tour.
You'll land nearby with the map coordinates anyway.
It's like, yeah, when they're going down the ramp, like, Crow just hands Xandor the new pistol. It's like, just in case.
Roger, Roger.
Remember, shoulder stock
all right.
is your friend.
Shoulder stop.
Yep. Look
Roger,
around
Roger, Commander.
look around to everyone. All right, gentlefolk. Imperial bodyguard formation. Let's go. We are Death Troopers.
Which means you don't talk.
Yep.
Well, you do, but
You're
you
not-
sound like a modem dialing up.
Yeah.
That no one but our Death Troopers understands. And their commander.
One of the storm commandos will say, "Oh, I don't like this armor."
I don't think any of us like being first order armor, but you get used to it. I mean,
Any of you guys want to trade?
I prefer something made out of Zeskar.
Well, his infiltrator armor's made out of Zeskar, but I don't know if you're qualified to use it.
Well, good,
I'm wearing this arm.
good for you. I'm not.
So, come on. You newbies are all spoiled by the Zeskar. When I started with the Maquis, we didn't even have Zeskar. I had to resort to stormtrooper armor without modifications.
Oh, that's actually rather. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh man, I don't think he understands our pain. We wore civilian shit and got things done.
Yeah.
Except for the Mandalorian, but that's because he's a Mandalorian.
Yeah. But then I got Taldarin's armor, and then that looked fun, and that's when it turned really fun.
And he failed to interrogate me, which led to him being hyper paranoid.
Can you believe that was only like a year ago or something like that?
But, sure the Pathfinders can at least make it look like we know where we're going.
Shouldn't be that hard for them to do.
Oh well, we know where the where it is on the map. We can just be heading in that direction.
You'll eventually cross the perimeter.
Alrighty.
Okay. You said you landed a fair distance away?
With reasonable walking distance away.
So
Yeah.
300 or 500 meters.
Besides
Something
Zandor,
like that, yeah.
Okay.
you can chalk it up to testing their security.
The feeling of discomfort is stronger with you, Crow.
Okay.
It is enough to cause a pip penalty.
Oh, damn. That is...
A pip what?
I'm at -1 to all rolls.
Oh.
I think we're near where the Gemini are, and he's just feeling it this way.
I imagine Crow hides this though.
Oh, yeah. You don't let the party know that.
That could be demoralizing for the entire Maquis.
Exactly.
Okay. I do believe that Dimitri's leading what like 20-ish, 15-ish Pathfinders.
We brought 20. Yeah, so he'd have 15 with him.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, Dimitri is going to do a scout.
This is what he was born to do.
Okay.
That's just a basic search.
As you are searching around, 15 meters from your landing site, you see signs of rock that has been gouged into by some form of manual means, and seemingly cracked or torn from rock faces, as you aren't in the regular Zenti jungle anymore. You're in one of the more mountainous areas where there are various...
No, different terrain type. Get it away.
I don't
We
think we're
must
in
destroy
Zenti.
it with nuclear fire.
well,
I don't think we're in Zenti anymore, Dimitri.
There's no Dimitri near you. There's no Dimitri anywhere near you.
There's no Dimitri, only Zool.
And you're seeing signs of animal life on the ground, like it's fallen over. In this case, it's a tough-skinned quadruped with, it looks like, thick claws that's meant to dig through stone, but it's kind of just laying on its side, shallowly breathing. You also, with that roll, notice signs of rapid footfalls on the ground from disturbed pebbles and such.
Something's not right here, guys. Also, what would I roll to know what kind of creature it is? And it's
I'll say planetary systems or beast
survival.
riding.
Survival, maybe? No. Damn.
That is a very valid question.
Alien species?
Well, this is clearly an animal versus versus an alien. Though I could see alien species possibly. I'll need to check that out. Knows about surviving in hostile environments.
Which would require knowing the animal life in an area.
Well, it looks like this is about like snares, food supplies, what roots can be made into medicines and such.
Well, you'd have to be able to know what kind of animals are edible and which ones are poisonous.
I can see that. Okay. I'll spike the difficulty, but you've made a good case. You can roll survival. Okay.
I am not that well versed in survival.
No, but you rolled exactly what you needed to, actually.
Hey!
Aha!
Huzzah!
Okay. It is a Rantor. Rantor. It is a mountainous creature that burrows in to mountain stone faces and stuff like that to make itself a place to hibernate during colder times of year.
There's a colder time on this planet? What?
I mean, I know you guys are a hot environment, but you do have your own equivalent to winter.
Yeah, it gets down to the 80s. Nobody likes it.
They tend to be used by survivalists such as yourself to seek out warmer places, as they will tend to dig towards areas of warmth if it is Zinti wintertime. So it can also actually be used. They can also actually be used to narrow down things like magma pockets. If it's if there are like semi-active volcanoes and such.
So they're being.
As for what they eat, they generally eat moss, things of that nature.
Okay.
If frightened, they are known to attack. Because the claws that are used to dig into stone, while not particularly sharp, are heavy and sturdy and can nonetheless bluntly rip and tear depending on what it is you're wearing.
They're like an anteater. Got it.
Yeah.
So you said this was lightly breathing, and there's signs of a lot of animals moving.
It's softly breathing, and there is signs of lots of movement on the ground. The movement to you look like footfalls. A group of footfalls more so than say animal marks. So there are animal markings here too. A quick glance does not reveal any kind of blaster burn or anything on the creature.
But does it look clearly injured?
A cursory examination shows no injuries, so it's on the ground, lightly breathing. No signs of claw marks, No signs of blaster burns.
And this is only 50 meters away from the Kaital. Damn.
Yeah, it's 50 meters up the mountain.
Something is going on here, and I don't like the sound of it.
If you'd like, you can make a first aid roll, unless you have a med scanner packed in your suit or something.
I don't think it does. 'Cause that's not my job.
I'd say standardly that's the technician suit, but I know the PC suits have stuff that, kind of blend between the different types.
Yeah, no, I don't have that in my armor.
Okay. And if you'd like, you can make a first aid roll.
Oh, man. I have 2 dice for this. Let's see where this goes. Wait, no, I would have Tandy, which is first aid.
Yeah, Tanny can help you.
And equipment.
Like,
It's-
I'm not sure what
First
you'd
aid.
have to give you
I think
a
it's a med aid or something.
Well, that's
Yeah,
if
the
you're
med
wanting
packs.
to apply
Yeah,
med.
that only applies if you're
that's a
treating
good
it.
point. Well, I have Tandy at the least. And not only do I have Tandy, I rolled a 6 on the power die.
Nice.
And another 6.
Nice.
And another 6. What the fuck?
Damn it.
And while they're doing that, I guess Sky and the remaining, commandos and I will be keeping an eye on the, perimeter around the ship.
Okay, sounds good.
Especially since I got that bad feeling. It's like, I know you're out here, you son of a bitch.
And not only that, I just said that there is a nearly dead animal not even 50 meters away from where we decided to park.
Again, I want to reinforce the fact this is not danger sense.
I understand. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still sensing something, which is like, okay, I know something is out there.
Okay, examining the creature, you've come to the determination that it's suffered a high-end stun blast. Which explains why it's just fallen over with no sign of injury.
And there's a bunch of footfalls.
Somebody
Artie's-
really wanted it to take
Hold
a nap.
up. There's something that has not been clarified. Are these brute prints or not?
It's tracking. Though, if you want to get super detailed information, but considering the sheer level of your search from earlier, it is a combination of some animal, but largely boot prints. The boot prints are nearly uniform in
I'm not worried
In-
about the
in
boot prints.
tread.
What about the ones that aren't boot prints?
I'm sorry?
What about the ones that are not boot prints?
For that, I'll need a tracking roll to actually glean. Well, no, because tracking is a subset of search.
You want a tracking roll? Oh, God, I give you a tracking roll, because at this point I feel like I should track this anyways.
Okay. Okay. In which case, you are looking at a 5 brute prints, 4 of which are uniform, 1 of which are not. All of them, however, are in terms of the 2 different prints, are very similar in design, and all of them are reminiscent of first order manufacturing. So they look similar to Stormtrooper tread.
I'm going to feel so stupid if the director's already here doing an inspection.
Well, I told you his itinerary.
Yeah.
The
His
other
public itinerary.
the other appears to actually there's some animal footprints, of course, but one of the prints, and this is a little further downrange, about say 15 meters. When I say downrange, I mean it's up the mountain because you're on an incline. Looks very similar to your own.
Thank you. That's why I was asking. So, a lot of footprints, very close. They recently stunned an animal at 50 meters away from where we just landed. And one of them's a Yappy.
Yeah.
Probably. And it's a bunch of Imperials, which shouldn't be too surprising given where we are. But Would I be able to tell how old they are just from my general search before I rolled this tracking?
Yes. Not.
What?
Okay.
It'll flip up by 1 with an extra die. Dang. Extra couple of dice, actually.
Okay. 2 standard. 2 local days. You also see some more tracks, which are between 6 and 12 hours. They're the same kind of tracks. So apparently, there's been a little bit of a loop in whatever chase has been going on.
Can I discern who is doing the chasing?
Yes. The First Order tread appears to be chasing the being you've determined to likely be a Yappy.
And Dimitri has found the rabbit hole to go down.
The tracks in general, even with the loop, are heading in a northern direction.
I guess I should be responsible enough, especially if in line of sight of the freaking Kaital, and I can't just act like I'm ignoring things.
Considering where you are, because again you're in a mountainous terrain, this far away, your line of sight to the Kaital itself would be broken due to the fact that you're not dealing with grassland here. You're dealing with, jets of rock and disturbed areas. And
Only 50 meters away?
Yeah, 50 meters. That's like, between 150 and 200 feet.
That's as much space as you need to break going from 65 to 0. That's why I was kind of surprised.
Oh, I mean, you're in a spaceship. You can do VTOL landings.
True. Hey, Commander.
Hmm.
I found a lot of tracks not 50 meters away from here of Imperials going north, chasing probably a Yappy.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow this.
Excellent. They let one escape.
Well,
Sorry, looking on my.
stick with it while you can. Just try not to lose sight of the actual mission. If you find a local, great. If not,
Yeah, I'll have the Pathfinders continue while I investigate this further.
Okay.
that's fine.
As for Xandor and that group, continuing forward towards the map coordinates, you'll eventually find with the terrain, which does include the occasional tree. These mountains aren't super bare. They're sparse, so there's still the occasional tree. You are in a jungle planet after all. Though much of the jungle that was here, again, looks like it's been, for lack of a better term, like evaporated or clear-cut through previous mining operations. Dips in the ground. There's still the occasional holographic caution ribbon that has tried its best to stay alive on what battery the emergency projectors have left. But ultimately, moving through the various areas of terrain, you'll find that to the map coordinates that you are overlooking a chasm with a asymmetrical kind of jaggedish plateau in the middle, and then of course more chasm on the other side. One of the trooper dressed commandos. Well, this looks accurate. That was sarcasm. One of the Pathfinders
What
saying,
did
if
he
it could
say?
be underground, we saw that with Deepwell. It was built into the mountain.
Yeah, and considering the code name as well as the fact no one has really come across this, really lends that it's probably an underground operation.
Well, I mean, I could path. I am a Pathfinder.
But does he know the way?
I need to make
Yeah, that's
that might be a good idea. Remember, though, we're trying to make it look like that we're coming in for a tour and probably trying to test their security.
true.
Would that be a fair assessment, Awaken?
That would be.
The Voth Storm Commando, sorry, the Pathfinder Storm Commando. We'll look over to you, Zendor, Director.
Let's continue.
Okay. As the Pathfinder Commando, Storm Pathfinder, as a Storm Pathfinder, Stormfinder, kind of goes forward a bit more towards the towards the crevasse. He will vanish in a slight ripple effect.
Cloaking.
Well, no, he's not wearing that, so I can't give you the information. He's not.
Well, if you
tapped
vanish
into
in
the
a ripple
tapping
effect,
net.
that means they're cloaking the base of the facility.
No, I get that, but he's not tapped into the Tandy network because he's not wearing the Zesco
Right,
armor, so
yep.
I can't give that bit
Yeah.
of information.
As I'm relying purely
Yeah.
on the image I'm getting from Xandor's body cam, basically.
A few moments later, there'll be another ripple as the Pathfinder returns to your ability to see. I take it back. There is a base here. I found it.
Is there anyone currently looking our way? Or actually, you know what? In PTP, Rory says, "Congrats, you get 20. I'll give you 10 credits when we're done."
What I saw. What I saw was the plateau was connected by two bridges. One just 10 meters to the west of us. And the other 6 meters east. I didn't see any troopers on the outside. However, there were what looked to be anti-infantry cannons built into the plateau.
Anti-infantry.
And from what I was able to gander, I don't seem to be expecting, like, say, air assault. Which, if the base is invisible, I could understand that.
Unless you had the exact clicks of the base in which you could do a bombing run. Blanket it in bombs. Pretty sure this is where Rory goes kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Yeah, Rory.
When we are going to invade, yes. Right now, no. Right now, there is no Rory. There's only Death Trooper 10. TK512.
TK512?
I don't know. They're just going with a random number. I'm sure there's actual one for the end.
We were given plausible numbers. And I'm pretty sure you have. Did we ever get hit Silver's TK number?
I imagine it would be on his file. Considering that's how they, it's like the social security number, it's how they identify you.
I will give you a.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to know that.
And and it's pretty safe to say we gave it to you.
Especially since I can't have comms. Unless I can swallow.
Believe me, I figured that if we would have coached you on all of this before we did this operation.
Well, I mean, there is a way to give you comms in these situations, but you'd have to get a cybernetic implant.
That's what I said, unless you wanted to, like, plug the comms into the thing I swallow.
I don't think we can do that.
That would require modification of the unit.
Did someone
Next
say
time.
mod?
But for future reference, they do have a, they can install a comm link under the skin, so you just have to sub-vocalize.
Hey, we can go Splinter Cell and Metal Gear.
Yep.
Subdermal.
I don't know how a comm link under the skin would work for me, considering I changed my skin.
You change the appearance of your skin. The fact that, it's still underneath it, it would still be the same.
Yeah, kind of. Depends on the actual definition of how shapeshifting works.
It is a physical shapeshifting, as I understand it.
Well, yes, but I mean, it's not like his musculature and everything goes away. It's...
Oh, no, but it can shift.
Yeah.
No, his DNA effectively changes to what he wants to be.
Which means putting something on my skin would likely hurt me during shapeshifting.
Well, I mean, it'd be under the skin, but yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't exactly be comfortable.
I didn't say it would be comfortable.
Well, then
I just said if he wanted to go that route, that's about the only way we can get him comms at all times.
Well, that just means to put it in the bone. Put it in the bone.
Because even if we give him an earpiece, he'd still have to obviously talk.
Well, sir, do you want to choose a bridge? Should we scrub this? One of the other troopers speak up. We haven't scrubbed anything. Let's not start now.
So we're just going to pick a bridge then.
The one that went through the cloak fields. Yeah, there's one closer to the east of us, and further west, about 10 meters west. There's another one.
Let's take the western one.
Okay.
I want to make it look more obvious that we're testing their... Like, I don't want it to look obvious that we're testing the Security?
I don't know, March casual.
Oh. Hello.
As you walk through, there will be a momentary from your comms before they kind of reset.
Joke's on you, I'm not wearing any comms.
Well, I mean, you're wearing it, you just can't use it.
That's fair. Yes, I am.
Okay, Zendor, can I get another sense roll from you?
Oh god, no. Eight.
8? Okay. You feel a sense of discomfort. It's you can tell it's external to you. But it's a strong sense of discomfort, displeasure, just general uncomfortableness.
I would have the same thing if my boss just randomly walked into my store with a whole group of people. Matt can appreciate that. Xander, on the other hand, he's going to put on his best director smirk as he continues to walk forward on the bridge.
Okay. The bridge appears to be made of. As you can see the seams, it's like slat, a little bit later slat, then a little bit later slat, as if the bridge was something that could be coiled out or in.
Interesting.
So it's a drawbridge, basically.
They've got a drawbridge. Can I make a perception check to see if any of the guns have turned on us?
For that, unless you're trying to find out something hidden, you wouldn't need a roll. The weapon systems are in fact turning. Who has a standard comm?
I imagine anyone in the Stormtrooper outfits.
Yep.
Okay. You attention.
Present hall pass.
You have entered a restricted zone. The facility is currently undergoing active testing and cleanup. No visitation is authorized at this time. And it'll loop.
Sounds like the perfect time for visitation. Somebody's getting fired today.
Okay, I guess, if possible, Rory will respond.
Sure, what do you want to say?
Quick note, do Death Troopers have like a different designation? Do we know?
DT. It'd be DT then a number.
DT0512.
Yeah, the number you gave earlier was 512.
This is DT512. You know, escorting Director Aerodyne Silver. Requesting permission to enter.
DT512, you are currently interacting with the Forge's automated communication system. Your operator's number is now verified. However, is unexpected. As per protocol, I will alert the protector.
Hopefully,
The
this
protector.
protector not had drinks with the director and is like old poker buddies with him.
A few
What,
moments.
you don't have faith in your 13 dice of con?
For disguise.
13 dice of disguise, not con.
It's like, he can certainly look the part.
I mean, you're getting 2 dice in con, period, not just for disguise. And then you have your dice in con.
A few moments later, a voice will emerge from DT 512's comm, as you were the one that initially made the connection.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Shit. I have too many files. Nope. There we go. DT 512. I was not informed of your or Director Silver's arrival. Are you a part of his entourage or attached to the Shadow Striders?
Entourage.
I was unaware and uninformed that the director had clearance for this facility.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
The director wanted to test the security of your facility.
The Forge is under direct control of D1.
Director's,
Out of
that's right,
character.
director's not D1. I don't think we've seen D1.
No, you just heard reference
Yeah.
to the operator.
Don't mind.
Wait.
Holy
Well,
out of
director?
character. Out of character. Holy shit.
We had no way of knowing, but damn.
Wait, what?
Well, I mean, it's not like this is not bad. If it had been anybody other than the director, we'd be fucked. But the director, we can at least plausibly swing this with a good con.
At this point, it's like, wait, what? How do you even?
The obvious would be is trying to convince the guy that your clearance got up,
Yeah.
which is a lot easier to do as the fucking head of the planet than it is as any other officer we could have possibly done.
Yes. So
So-
we will go with that idea of what Trish suggested that.
In other news, the fuck? How the fuck can you run a fucking planet and not know about your...
Yeah, that is very much like even First Order isn't like what. Yeah.
If he was newly assigned, he might not have been told it because it was impertinent at the time.
I can see you not being authorized to necessarily know everything that's going on there, but you'd think you'd still have clearance to at least acknowledge the place existed.
But yeah, permission. Rory will tell 512 will tell whoever's listening. Director was given permission recently, or was given, I guess, oversight or something like that.
Expanded privileges.
Expanded.
Roll con.
I'm good at that.
Can I assist with a very clear smirk into the camera?
As Rory is in one of the Death Trooper armors, I mean, do you have the ability to, like, chime in to him? I guess you'd whisper to him.
Oh, no. I'm like very to assist with the fact that I have, like, I'm not listening, but I'm looking like I'm supposed to be here.
And looking like he's supposed to be here and looking annoyed that they're making him wait.
Okay, I'll count that
Yeah.
as an assist.
It's the military equivalent of standing behind him, waving his arm, going, "Yeah, boy." Which thankfully we don't have
he's being
Brian with
the
us, because
hype
Brian
man.
totally would just do that and expect it to work.
Like annoyingly,
So,
like very
being the hype
precisely
man.
pull up your sleeve and look at a watch.
So Greg has become the hype man. Got
No,
it.
Greg is actually doing the face thing. Matt has become the hype man.
Oh, the other way.
Yeah, Rory is
so
in
good.
no way a. He kind of is a phase, but that's because Rory is kind of a jack of all trades.
He became a, well, it's D6. Most of us are jacks of all trades, except Dimitri, though we're working on it with him. Rory became the face by necessity, because he kept trying to do all this spy crap.
Oh shit!
Oh, can we use?
We do have one reroll if you need it.
How many dice did you have?
I have. Let's see. With yours, 5.
A reroll won't help.
Who knows?
28
Power-
on.
Can we use it on them?
That wasn't the intent, but I'm willing to have you use it that way.
I mean, I don't know if you'll be able to overcome that plus 15, but it is an option.
Yeah. The plus 15 is if we have 5 dice. That's the only way we'd be able to overcome this is going to be with CP.
Or force points, yeah.
Do I have first points?
Technically, force points are supposed to be declared before you roll, though.
Yeah, true.
Character points you can do after.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I mean, so far there's confusion. It's not like there's a gun. Well, I mean, there's the perimeter defenses, but
Yeah. I will spend.
If we do
You know
have,
what?
if they're wearing the stormtrooper armor, that the stormtrooper armor does have a spare comlink in the utility belt if they want, if they want to get Director Silver involved.
Actually, you know what? Yes. To play off this, David, of that if that this isn't flying, or essentially Rory is going to read the conversation. I would like Rory to read the conversation that this isn't working, and as a very by the book Death Trooper, just kind of sigh and give a comlink to the director. I am putting Director Silver on the line now.
very well.
Give comlink to Mr. Silver.
Who am I speaking to?
Protector 4.
Protector 4.
What happened to 1 through 3?
Rather, it'd be the 4th Protector.
Is this like the new Inquisitorius? We have the Protectors now? First
It-
brother, second brother.
It's not a first order designation that any of you are familiar with.
Wow.
Yeah, like
Oh.
even Crow is like, what the fuck is a protector?
And I assume it's not in Tandy. Complete with her various intelligence databases.
I mean, would Tandy be listening
not-
in?
She's
it's
giving them
not-
bonuses.
That's but they're not in their suit. Oh no,
Xandor.
Xandor. Sorry, you're getting a Do you have your helmet actually on?
No.
Okay.
I'm assuming not, because the director doesn't wear a helmet, no?
Nope.
No, but the hollow shroud would cover that.
I'd say the hollow shroud can pretend to be your face.
Okay. In that case, you are receiving no signals from Tandy.
Yeah. That I'm aware.
Okay, while they're figuring that out, can I at least query to see if she knows what the fuck a protector is in this context?
How would you know? Have you been listening in?
Yeah.
Oh, you would have lost comms once I went through the cloak field.
Which is something else that I would have wanted to know.
Yeah.
Can I make a law enforcement check? Like, is it possible that something I might have heard off-world prior to getting to?
Are you talking about in terms of like
what a protector is?
You can make a law enforcement check if you'd like. In order to see if there's any like law-based thing. And that can't technically that. I'll jump into that. So okay, yeah. Let's see how this law enforcement roll goes.
Fuck this shit. We're rolling real dice. Where's my real dice? I. Oh, shit. Just make. Please. That's a pretty good roll. I'm happy with that. 25.
Are you for real? How are you guys rolling exactly the difficulties you need?
I am not complaining.
Hey, everyone has to go to space pit stops, even protectors.
Is that the sci-fi equivalent of everybody poops?
Xandor, the space diner growing up.
Yeah, monolith burger.
Okay. Because it's technically kind of law enforcement, though only kind of kind of vaguely, which is only because of his tangential nature. 25. Okay, here we go. That, by the way, is a very difficult roll. The closest you can think of is this is when you were younger, back when you were on the it was what, Newfong,
Nifong.
the Nifong, shall we say, way station for ships.
Nifong Iota is the station name.
Nifong Iota. There was a group of Mandalorians telling war stories about protectors.
Well, those would be Mandalorian protectors, wouldn't
And because they're kind of law enforcement-y is the only reason why I allowed this role to even factor in.
Was that what they were calling the Imperial Mandos?
No, those were Imperial Super Commandos.
Okay. So I didn't think it was the same thing.
They have also in the past gone under the name Mandalorian Royal Guards.
Oh.
But that's like in the past. That's like the past.
Alrighty. That's mighty interesting.
Yeah, I know. I didn't expect you to make the roll. Congrats. Imperial Super Commando. That's what you're thinking.
I'll tell the Mandalorian all about that later. When I can actually talk to someone.
Yeah, Dory is recording this shit.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, it would have been much easier with a cultures roll, but I don't believe you have any culture skills, so...
No, I've got the shit out of culture skills. What?
Oh, shit, you do. Okay.
Yeah.
You specifically
I have
were
the-
inquiring about law enforcement, though, so...
I have the exact same dice and cultures that I have in law enforcement.
Okay, nice. But you made it, dude. You made it.
I also have alien species.
Yeah, that is actually useful, too.
Like, literally, intelligence. I'm the intelligence department. Okay. Hear me roar. That's why we kill dice. It's not. Full 20. Anyway, getting back to being the cocky director who has just wandered in over his head. Protector.
Yes. Director?
Matt is forgetting how long the director has been on this planet.
The director's been on the planet, well, certainly in orbit of the planet / on it. It's been, because you guys did the month time skip, 33 days. But he's been director of the system for longer. Like, you know, he's not newly assigned to the system. He's just only been on this planet for a month and 3 days.
Okay. Since my last visit to this planet, I received and upgraded my clearances, which included information of the space, and I've been very excited to take a tour.
The last report didn't say anything about that, though. The system relays are slow without holonet connections.
I can't imagine.
May I ask, Director Silver, what could you have done to increase your intelligence clearance?
Ha 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 ha. How does this kind of shit always happen? This is a
Because you're the spy.
Xandor. All the faces I've ever played gets into the most shit.
You're
Welcome
the
to
spy.
Traitor, my dude.
That's all it boils down to. You decided to be spy man. So spy man has to go do spy man things.
I was about to say, is that you wanted to spy and a Claudite. This is literally what you are designed to do.
Oh, I know. I should have gone with Claudite Assassin.
Claudite Assassin probably
I
still had to do something similar to this.
Just wouldn't be as bad as this, probably.
I should have been like my father. My father went into places and killed people. I had to go be a politician.
Yes,
Okay.
You did this to yourself. Pour me some Jameson.
Matt is thinking. I'm thinking. What's above the director?
What's above the director?
Don't know.
I know what's about to happen.
You're looking at like because that's more of a position that gives him a ton of authority. But above the director would be things like First Order Supreme Command.
So like the Council of Moffs and then Supreme Leader Snoke.
There might be like one more intermediary, but yeah. And technically the head of intelligence would outrank you.
Hmm.
Is Kylo Ren a thing yet?
We are just before Force Awakens, so yeah, Kylo is still a thing.
Yeah, Kylo, the Knights of Ren, they're a thing.
And his unhealthy obsession with Darth Vader and killing his own stormtroopers.
That was great when they just turned around, but let's not detract. I do believe I mentioned coming here would answer a few things and raise more questions.
Yep.
As it always does.
I also feel much better about giving him the Matilda now, because he's probably going to need it by the time they're done.
Why do I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to just have to run in there and pull their asses out of the fire?
That's what I mean.
I feel much better that we sent backup with me.
Yeah.
It'll be the only reason why we'll be able to pull your ass out of the fire.
Actually.
Pretty sure I'd be dead.
Upon losing comms, I'm going to lock onto Rory with life sense, so if shit hits the fan, I will sense it.
Okay. Did you make the difficulty?
Yeah, pretty sure I did.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
I can look, but I'm pretty sure a 21 beats the...
Yeah, because you know him.
And he's not that far away.
Yeah.
Okay. You said the Council of Grand Moffs? Is that they go by the Council?
It would be the Council of Moffs, at least that's what the Empire called them. I don't know if... We saw them in Rise of Skywalker, but I don't think that they make them in a name.
They're a name. I know in my notes I just have it listed as Supreme Command, but they could also be known as like the Council of Moffs.
Okay.
Special briefing from Supreme Command.
Make a con roll.
Con! Well, this definitely became a priority target.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get 1D for each guy I've got with me?
Count can't be that bad if your specialization's that good.
You can have one person assist you.
Wait, I get the voice modulator 2D in con, right?
There's going to be more for disguise. However, I will count it for this.
Okay, thank you. 6.
I don't recall actually saying disguise on the thing.
Well,
It says
con
you
is a
get more
subset.
con.
That's like con is-
Sorry, disguise is a subset of con.
Yeah, it's not a separate skill. It's a specialty of con.
But no, that's what I mean. It just says plus disguise at con, if I recall.
Well, it does,
Not
but
yet.
David's being a little bit more literal with the bonus than the guy who wrote it.
Yeah.
Ah,
Really depends on
okay,
me
that
for
makes more sense.
disguise, but given the... I'm mainly having this factor in due to kind of like the reputation and such of...
Because, just because you sound like the
him.
guy doesn't mean that you can give an authentic lie.
Yeah. So I'm having this bonus more coming off from who you're portraying and the fact you're able to perfectly mimic the voice.
32.
Okay.
Character point,
Oh my
please.
god, there's a CP. Fuck it. 1 CP. 35. Suck it, Protector.
Protect that.
And then David's like, he's using CP.
Very well,
He's not above that, but usually requires a bit more intense situation than this.
very well, Director Silver. Though, please be advised that I do find your visitation here dubious.
Everything I do.
As I cannot at the moment directly confirm this. You're on the bridge to the Habitat 3 juncture. I will have Dr. Kane send someone to meet you there. In the meantime, I will get I'll download the latest held communications from the system relay. There'll be a from your comms as what is presumably the jamming field gets lowered as the Protector starts making inquiries. To be clear, this means comms have been reestablished to the outside.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Wait. The man don't know everything.
There'll be a. Oh no! Wait. You don't have your helmet on. Never mind. Go on.
So yeah. PTP. Mando. This is Sparkplug. We have something big, and not even Director Silver had clearance originally to go to this facility, guarded by protectors, able to get in. We'll let you know further.
We need transmissions jammed.
Roger. I'll see what I can do.
If
Turn
they
to
get
the,
that,
I guess turn to the reset and the engineer they were forced to leave behind in place of Rory. Can you guys get the Kaital jamming going?
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to make it look natural.
I believe Reset has dice and communications.
Pretty sure he does. Yes. Reset has 16 communications, which means 70 with Tandy and or the technician.
Okay.
Because I know you can't double dip on assist.
You cannot double dip on assist. However, the Kaital has plus 2d bonus due to built-in communication jammers.
Yep. So 90. Hey! He actually rolled a 6 on his power die for once. Oh, and you rolled a 1. Fucking sunspots.
Holy shit. That's great.
Okay. Anything else Crow was wanting to do with this latest snippet of information?
Do I have to roll to know what the hell a protector is, or do culture, or do I just know what the fuck a protector is?
Would you like to try to
You
give...
would know it from the
Dimitri
standpoint of you don't
PTSD.
know any other people called protectors. If you get the context that I'm saying here, it's like, well, it's not First Order. It's kind of like in music. It's like, are you talking about R&B? Because that's the only thing I know. Protectors is the only thing that makes sense with that word. Given your cultural background, it is the first thing that would come to mind.
You can always try to give Dimitri PTSD and see if he remembers.
No, don't think we need to go that far yet.
That is something that eventually needs to be looked into.
Rory would definitely stress the fact that even the director wasn't supposed to know about this place, or at this current moment was not supposed to know about this place.
Yeah.
Oh, to clarify, the cloak field is still up, just the local comms jamming is down.
Man, this place would make an excellent base.
It would.
Especially
All
because
we
there's
had to
no
do is
rails.
I think we found our next
Take the-
depot to take over.
Take the First Order out, and then the First Order people on the planet aren't supposed to know about it, so they wouldn't know about it.
Exactly.
Until someone who knows about it is supposed to show up here.
Yeah,
We pulled that trick before.
The director only shows up once every couple of years to the planet. I doubt someone's supposed to come visit here for a while.
Huh. Well, all I could say is best of luck. You're going to need your ass pulled out of fire eventually, with the way this place is. And I am very curious because there's habitats. What is going on here, according to the map?
Yeah, this is.
Atmospheric stabilizers and humidifiers. Oh man.
What the fuck is the forge?
You know what I think the Forge is? I think it's the Imperial's version of what the Forerunners did before they killed themselves with rings.
Oh, Shield Worlds?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I think-
I'm getting Zorn
I
flashbacks.
doubt it just because he did that in Zorn already.
How else do you explain the way this map is labeled?
I mean, more inclined to say it's Project Genlock before I say it's Shield World.
Yeah, you're not entirely wrong with that. The only reason why I'm thinking this is because it's tied to my character's background.
Yeah, but I doubt it has anything to do with the Dark Strider stuff, because that's an entirely separate campaign.
It is a separate campaign, but I'm not talking about in that sense, like where it ties directly into the Dark Star campaign. I mean in the sense that they took my people from there and set up this place, and just let them do some things, but keeps them protected for whatever reason.
Yeah,
Unlikely,
I got a
but
feeling I got a feeling this is gonna tie into a couple of our backstories
Yeah.
once we start getting this. Because it's pretty high level, so my guess is that it's gonna tie into Xandor's.
at minimum, it's going to be yours and mine. Most likely.
I do not see how Rory's can end up here, but who knows?
We just find a random Royor in the background.
Yeah, especially since I heard Director Kane. Don't think I didn't hear that. I was like, wait a minute. Like,
Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's supposed to be Dr. Seatkin.
Nope, too right. It's
Okay.
Director Kane now. It is a Kane.
well, no. It's just that we have Kane Rayor.
No, the reason why I'm saying it as well is because Kane lives. No one played Command and Conquer.
It's been years since I played Command and Conquer. It was fun though. Let's see. I was planning on switching over to Dimitri as I've been focusing on these guys for a while. Or are people preferring that I focus on this so you guys can figure out more stuff?
No,
I mean,
switching to.
you can stay
Yeah.
with though. I don't mind.
How late are we running?
No, you
tonight?
must go in. You must.
I
search
presume
the
our
top
usual
story.
10:30.
Okay. So if we switch to Dimitri, are we coming back to us?
Probably not, given the time.
Yeah, probably.
In that case, do you prefer I stay with this group since shit's hitting the fan, kind of?
Yeah, go ahead and stay with them. That way, Max
I was
can.
going to say, I
Next-
missed a cutscene
next-
if there's going to be
next
a
time
cutscene
I'll-
at the end.
Next time I'll pick up with Dimitri and Crow.
Okay.
I was going to say, you can cut to Dimitri and Crow for the rest of the session as long as if there's going to be a cutscene on this that we can get the cutscene and fade to the other two so I can hop off and go to bed.
Yeah,
'cause
so-
work.
Because
Oh,
I
so
said
you need to go to
I
bed?
do remember that this is about the time that map does
Okay.
clock
Yeah.
off.
In that case, what I'll do then is I'll advance you down the bridge. and have you be greeted by this individual.
Oh, it's intelligence
Intelligence.
troopers. uh,
They have a smaller penis.
You,
It's called a codpiece.
there is something that you will notice, however. Despite it being intelligent armor,
Aside the fact that they have a smaller penis.
despite the fact that it has a small penis and is in intelligence armor, Rory, your eye will be able to note that there is not a human in the suit. It is a droid in the suit.
oh god damn it.
Or rather, it's not a droid in the suit. You know what I mean? It's a
droid.
It's a droid.
Is this the Cyber Lin Kuei?
I think we found a cyber link.
Actually, I don't mind answering that. No, it's not the Cyber Lin Kuei. I spent some Photoshop time for Cyber Lin Kuei, so I'm not. No, it says no.
Alrighty.
Okay.
You found a place that is very, very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. Understatement of the year.
Why do they have to remember this place of all of them?
Hey, we wanted something exciting.
Yep.
Well, I didn't expect immediate escalation into this level of stuff. It's like, let's go do a side mission, save the Yeppy. Then we can go back to first order.
Saving the Appy was not a side mission. That was established pretty early on.
I consider it a side mission in terms of liberating the planet.
You
What? We thought
you-
it was a side mission. We just walked straight into the final boss.
the
Or Link
trooper
fighting Ganon with nothing.
will speak up with a synthesized voice. Greetings, I am D3LR. Please follow me.
I'll
It
give
sounds
the
like a
signal.
somewhat pleasant voice, despite clearly being synthesized.
I will give the signal to follow for my team.
Okay. Okay. Well, I would like to go more into that more. I know you have sleep you need to get to, so I will bounce over.
Y'all have a good night, everyone.
Good
Yup.
night, good stuff.
And welcome to yet again being in the middle of things.
Also, before we even went down the ramp, Rory would have told Xandor, no saving prisoners. Or no prisoners.
Saving prisoners is for later.
Turn off your compassion.
No, it's not a matter of turn it off. It's just make a note of where they are for later.
Well, you have to turn off visible signs of empathy.
Oh
and
yeah, good
compassion.
night, Matt.
Uh,
Oh.
well, Yappy doing yappy things. Don't mind me. Moving on.
My plan was to bounce over to you unless
Yeah.
Crow has
I know,
something
I'm
specific.
As
being
far as I know, I'm
funny.
not doing anything.
I'm trying to be funny. In the sense that I'm just tracking things. Tracking things is done. Moving on. But yeah, nah. Let us continue.
Okay.
The worst part is I purposely sent the Pathfinders to do the mission while I looked into anomalies.
Hey,
Well, I mean, that's
sometimes
what they're there
how
for, is that kind of thing.
sometimes that's the fun thing.
Yeah,
And you are a PC. You're able to make that judgment call.
yeah.
That or keep the NPCs within range of
the commander being able to pull their ass out of a fire. Because I could pull myself out of a fire. I can't pull the NPCs out of fire with me.
Mm-hmm.
I am not able to fight an army like the commander can.
I don't know. At this
But-
point, you guys have amassed enough XP. You probably can.
I mean, sure, if I have prepared positions, I would be able to. But yes, let's go on with the Yappy Hunt. It's apparently happening.
Okay. So you are continuing your.
Let me finish off this glass of Jameson I have real quick.
Okay. As you continue your tracking, you see more terrain damage and some large rocks that looks like they've been pushed down inclines. Some of these large rocks do have blaster scoring on them, in multiple spots, as if the rock was as if the large boulder of a rock was being shot at as it was rolling down.
The Yappy are fighting back. Got it. Also, just because I'm not in a combat situation, I'm not wearing the helmet.
Okay.
Doesn't mean I don't have the standard PTP headset that we normally carry, but I just not have the helmet. Would just be on a hunting rack because I'm Yappy. The way I track is through scent.
Gotcha.
He hunt good. Ooh yeah.
Yeah, we have a bunch of people that having helmets is a bad thing, but helmets is the best way I can do my job.
You know, we have set it up so that mine is on my shoulder, not the helmet.
Okay. You see some scaled animals that have slumped over. Some are on their back, some are on their side.
Just going to keep following this trail. At this rate, given that they are only recently unconscious, I will probably find them sooner than I expect.
As you continue, the humidity begins to increase.
That's mildly concerning, but okay. Continuing the trekking.
Yep.
If you do need me to make a new roll, just tell me.
Actually, I could use a new roll, given parts of the ground are now actually kind of scratched up.
And there you go. A 65.
Okay, thank you. As you continue, you encounter a blockage of rocks. It looks like that essentially it's kind of more like terrain being used to block. You do see deadnite at multiple points on the blockage, though.
And I don't see anyone around.
You can make a general search roll if you'd like.
I had still had it as tracking, but that's my general search roll.
Okay. 6.
I'm totally switching the character point. Freaking power dice streaking. So nice. So wrong.
Yeah. Power dice.
So make it a 51 for 1 character point, please.
And tell him what he's won!
I am so glad after I decide. Now that I have the amount set aside, I can actually spend character points again. Because I've been saving up to increase an attribute.
Yeah, attributes are expensive.
Yeah. Especially when it's already 3 dice. Dimitri's about to do some montage training.
I say training time's also gonna be a bitch for that.
That's why I haven't done it yet. We haven't had the time to.
Okay.
But not including the 30 that I need to increase my strength to 30 plus 1, I currently have 35.
Okay, cute. Now, looking around, you do a little bit of a double take as you almost missed something. And I will show you what that something is in a moment.
Tune in next time on Maquis.
It's only 10:07, but if you want to do that, I'd be sad. But
No,
I'd be
I'll
okay.
let you know. I just need to drop your token.
Oh no, it's another map. Damn it. Things are escalating quickly. Oh no.
The person you spotted was this person.
Oh,
Oh fuck.
They are currently crouched with the
Haven't seen that type before.
with a optically camouflaged cloak around them. You're able to see a little bit of the person themselves peeking out, and the slight mimicking effect of the camouflage cloak. They look to be focused on the cluster of boulders that you have identified as having dead knight on them.
So he hasn't noticed me? Holy shit, I don't know how he hasn't.
About to find that out now, actually. Because were you being stealthy?
I wasn't including it in map, but I wouldn't be trying to be purposely obvious near your base.
You said you did not include it in the map. Okay.
No, but I wasn't trying to be, because I didn't know if I needed to include that in map or anything.
I mean, you can be stealthy without me telling you that you need to be stealthy.
Right near a secret base. And before we lost communications, we even found out that it was more secret than the director knowing. I think Dimitri would at least try to be moderately hidden.
Okay. Make a stealth roll at a 1d penalty. I'll treat it as if you're doing a reaction.
Cool. So I have 4 dice in that. Equipment gives me 1. I have Tandy, thankfully, so I get another 1.
Yep. You know, people at the base know the jamming field's down, also has Tandy, but that field might go back up soon.
Let's see if
Zandor specifically does.
Let's see if I can roll a 35 or higher. Jesus. With 6 dice? It's gonna be hard. I'm at 28 and my power die gave me a 6, so what is that? I need to roll another 6 on the power die and I get another 2 after that? Well, I got 28 plus 5, which is 33.
Okay.
Unless I'm missing something that I would get. Wait a second. I am wearing that. I get 1 more die. Can I roll higher than a 2? No.
Is it close enough for it to apply? I mean, is it far away enough for it to apply?
Yes.
Okay.
But no, I rolled 1 on the die.
Okay.
34. And I'm not spending another character point. So let's see how oblivious he is. Because I just look like a civilian wearing armor.
I mean, you said you weren't wearing your helmet, though?
I was not wearing the helmet, no.
Okay.
But I was wearing a hood.
Okay. You will notice the person shift to look at you. There's a little bit of a helmet tilt, indicating a slight amount of confusion. You'll then hear a slightly amplified voice coming from the hidden individual. It slightly echoes off of the mountainous terrain, which may have been given a little bit of a disguise of his location if you didn't already know where the person was exactly. I command you to stop. You won't rescue your friend.
I wasn't aware I had a friend up here. I just saw signs of struggle and was following it to save people who might be in need.
You speak clearly.
I am speaking in perfect Imperial Basic, by the way. Since I was taught that way. So I sound like an Imperial. since apparently Imperials sound different. As I
Where did
recall
you
it.
get that armor, Yappy? It wasn't assigned to you.
Well, it comes with having to survive things that would kill a normal person.
Where did you come from? Their what rifles trained on you?
Wouldn't you like to know? Why don't you come down here and we can have a pleasant conversation about whatever's happening here that involves our fellow soldiers being in danger. Because I don't feel like yelling across the entire mountain at you.
Could I get a hearing-based perception roll, please? As the amplification is momentarily turned off.
You know, I so want to say it, but at the same time be stupid. Would it be bad if I just said I'm the long-lost prodigal son that's been presumed dead, and I've come back to take my place? In the most arrogant way possible? What do you guys think?
I'm wondering if your inner command structure would mean anything to these guys. But it might.
No, but it would possibly hint to who I am.
True.
Which would mean I'd be at least a valuable pawn to them to control the Yappy.
True.
Which is why I'm debating on saying it, because it might make things worse. Or I could just kill him. I could probably kill him.
Your call, my dude.
Yeah,
'Cause in the end,
these
nothing
guys
you
are
can do.
wearing different armor.
And usually when a different type of stormtrooper shows up, usually bad things happen. Commander!
What?
There's a new type of stormtrooper up here.
Good. Okay.
And he's actively hunting Yappy.
Okay.
And, he regrettably noticed me while I was tracking things.
So do something about it.
Am I allowed to kill him, or do you want to interrogate him?
Just as soon interrogate. We could interrogate him, but I don't know if he'll know anything. So taking him out is just as valid.
Oh. I guess we can do that.
As you are having the conversation, your Yappy beyond human hearing will be able to pick up even from this distance. Shadow 3 to Star 1.
Damn, he's too close for the bonuses. Oh well.
I'd like to confirm any mission updates. We're only after Y058. We've taken the longer way around. But yes, is it Y058 was the only objective. Why? There's another one out here. Skilled enough to, I presume, track all the fighting all the way up here. Given what we've seen, an extensive ability to track isn't that unexpected. Star 1, this one is also wearing armor of some kind. Star 1, are you still there? Yes, I was. Identify and then capture this other Yappy. If they, to my understanding, there shouldn't be any others about in this area. Star 1, if I might recommend, considering how articulate this one is, perhaps we could use it to calm down the target. Very well, Shadow 3. If you can accomplish this, I'll break off the pursuit and leave Shadow 2 to continue, and we'll rendezvous with you. Understood. Yeah, it's either typing going on.
Oh, I'm just pre-rolling some things. Because I already know what will happen if combat happens, because I'm not going to dodge.
There was only brawl.
The enhanced audio will, again, kind of echo around a bit. Well, identify yourself, Yappy.
Just a Yappy that should be dead, that survived. And was forgotten about.
Well, it'd be nice to be remembered, wouldn't it? I can help you become remembered and uplifted from obscurity.
I fight in the dark so that those in the light may live.
Well, you have a friend in the light, which we are trying to assist, but they're currently in a little bit of a crazed state. Would you be willing to lend your expertise from the darkness?
Our goals currently mutually align. So if you're willing to not consider me your enemy for the time being, since you'd like to talk about me to your command, then I am at least willing to see if we can remain neutral to each other.
Well, with that then, friend, I must know your name. What's your number?
there's a thing that kind of happens when mountains collapse on you. Head injuries.
Oh, I see. I see. What then are you called?
Amando.
No, I can't. I'm trying to actually think of that because have we ever actually established an actual nickname?
Other than jokingly saying Fido.
Yeah, other than jokingly saying Fido.
I know Rory was basically using the Zenki word for hunter. Or some equivalent of it.
Hmm. You can just call me a bloodhound.
Bloodhound. Yes. Huh. As we both want to help your wayward friend, if you would step away, I can clear the path.
Then you do not know the way. Well, I can't say that. No. This obstruction means nothing to me.
You know the way better.
I suggest you look into jump trooper training one of these days.
Oh, you certainly know much of the First Order, do you?
I mean, how else are we on a planet that's not ours?
True. Yeah, I'm gonna put a dot on this person just so I don't lose them. Okay. Are you then in fact going to be traveling with Shadow 3?
I will ask. There's one thing before I agree to this or not. I'll ask, what is your name, Trooper? If you're even a trooper. That's some fancy gear for a simple trooper.
I am Shadow Strider 3, but you could call me Death Knife.
God damn it. Those Shriners are here. Yeah.
Is there something about the Shredders that I should know?
Bad juju. Because I remember they keep showing up in reports and stuff like that. If I remember right.
You can make me you can make me like a. Oddly enough, I'll say law enforcement role could work for this. Which is
You're
under
so
knowledge.
lucky that it's only 2 dice because I was pre-rolling my brawling, damn it. Damn it. I need another dice. 14.
Nah, judging by their gear, they're probably some form of special operations.
Do 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 do.
Na-na-na-na.
Okay.
So in that case, how far up the cliff is he?
$7 meters.
Only 7 meters up?
Yeah. Totally.
Oh man. So he's 9 meters away and 7 meters up. And his name is Blood Knife. Why do I have a feeling that if I try to brawl him, it's just going to end badly for me?
Death Knife.
Death Knife.
The Bloodhound, he's Death Knife. You seem hesitant, my friend.
Only a little bit, just because it's detonite in mountains. Pretty sure you realize that's not the best idea.
Oh, it is quite controlled, Bloodhound, I can assure you. However, if you know know of the correct path to help find your friend, then I can go with you. You were able to pick up during your hesitation that he did quickly check in with Star One, just to give a quick update that that you seem to be suitably convinced.
I will quietly, into the PTP, ask if, because how far away am I at this point from Kaito?
And that 1,438 meters.
How far is the jamming range?
I believe the Kaital was focusing it in the...
I want to say our jamming is like an arc or a cone or something.
Is it currently being used? Let me put it that way.
Yes, it's currently being used to jam the base.
Yeah. The base is to the west. You're to the north.
Damn. Yeah, well.
Yeah, otherwise...
This is what happens when you range off on your own. You have to do stuff on your own.
I was going to ask you to jam the guy, but come on. I will make do. It's only one person.
Is the Mando keeping within the jamming field?
I mean, the Mando's, with the group that's, keeping an eye on the Kaital. I don't know if he's standing in the jamming zone or not. Well, if you're keeping an eye on the ship, I don't know, how that...
Well, I was only asking as if he was trying to come back, then if you're outside of the jamming arc.
Well, we're using the PTPs anyway, with the jamming arc affect us, since we're not using traditional...
Oh, you're right, you wouldn't be, you're not going to be jamming those frequencies.
Yeah.
Okay. In which case, if he calms you, you will be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
Well, no, it was more or less that he was trying to jam the Stormtrooper's comm.
That we can't jam the Stormtrooper, though whoever he's talking to might be getting jammed if they're in the...
But he's actively talking to them, which means
they're out and about, yeah.
Yeah. Should I use the Stormtroopers to get closer to this wavered Yappy that is actively fighting the First Order? What do you think, Commander? Or should I just kill him and continue fighting?
I think that you are a command rank and are capable of making your own decisions.
I am, but I would like to have the advice of a superior commander with better tactical knowledge.
Yeah, I am not there in the situation. I can't make that decision for you. You have been spotted. How do you feel that you should handle it? I can't make you, and this is one of those cases where I can't make you an accurate decision without being in the field myself.
Damn it. Oh well. I will... Since it's within my move range, can I just get up to him?
I need a climbing roll, because climbing typically hampers speed.
Cool, I can do that. But since he said to get out of the way, and I don't feel like using my jetpack yet. Climbing is just strength.
Climbing, jumping, and strength. Yeah.
Yeah. I take it you have your standard cloak around you?
Yep.
Okay. As I do remember the Zeskar armor is distinctive.
I'm so glad I just get +2 dice for everything with power. Roll.
Okay, that's good. That's actually good enough to basically have you do a quick climb to be able to get up there in a movement. Though it just occurred to me, Tandy would be able to give you some information on this guy.
Oh. What does Tandy have?
The Shadow Striders are a special operations group, historically a part of Imperial Intelligence, but as the First Intelligence Bureau is a singular entity, currently they are operating as if under the umbrella of both Intelligence and ISB, though there currently is no strict distinction as there was in the Empire Day. It's Intelligence. The Star Striders come from experienced veteran stormtrooper officers. So they first have to graduate from being run-of-the-mill sergeants and team leaders, and show a bit more general acumen than your regular trooper, just to qualify for the training. Specifically, the Star Strider group are a advanced set of combat pathfinders for special reconnaissance, sabotage and retrieval operations. They're, I guess you could say they're the equivalent of one of your small guerrilla team is meant to go in and do something specific, like again recover your sabotage and come back.
So they're the equivalent of the Vault Commandos. Got it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll at least get out of the way.
Okay. Well, if you know the way, then we will meet a friend of mine, and then we will meet our mutual friend.
Well, the way that I know is through that lovely little trap that you apparently decided to set off at some point.
Oh, well, then I will clear the way for you. Click. And there'll be a series of explosions that will safely destroy the obstruction.
Cool. Well, Mr. Death Knife, since we are going to work together, I hope you understand that this is more as a civilian contractor.
Well, of course. And I would expect with your superior experience that you lead the way, Bloodhound.
It's mighty humble.
Well, you do know the way.
I've just been following tracks for the last few days that literally show you being taken for a loop. Maybe not you specifically.
It has been a long chase, but remember, your yappy friend is not well.
Why don't you tell me a bit more about this Yep to make my job easier then?
Oh,
And we can go on our merry way.
I'm afraid there might be some issues as I've only been told so much myself, friend. But together, I'm sure we can learn more.
Well, we could start with what the Yeppy calls himself. After all, what was their designation? And I'll just ramble off the designation from him.
Yeah.
Why don't we start with that? After all, we are all given a task and purpose. If you're not so as unfortunate as I was.
Are you gonna be leading as this conversation is going on?
Yeah, I'll still continue it, but I am basically keeping enough of a distance that he can't do anything without me reacting to it quickly.
Well, if you're ranging ahead, then inherently you would be to your back.
I'm not concerned about him shooting me.
Okay.
I'm concerned about him being able to grab me.
Okay. Well, what Y058 is a tree-like in coloration with some form of heterochromania. The eyes are two different colors. I suspect that it's some symptom of what's going on.
Like, so they turned him into a gecko?
Describing the coloration. Like, I'm
Oh,
sure
their eyes.
Dimitri's fur is some other
Oh,
color.
okay.
Yeah, he's describing the color of the fur, and he said the eyes are weird, which you're thinking is part of whatever's causing this.
Heterochromia. Heterochromia.
Yeah.
And that automatically makes him immune, and therefore he needs to be killed.
There'll be small tidbits of information like height and things of that nature. The person, Death Knife is clearly slowly drawing out small tidbits of information. Eventually, you'll hear Death Knife say, "Do not worry. That's my friend ahead to lead us to Y058. Ahead, you will see this individual."
God damn it. Why do I feel like I just walked into a Gemini soldier?
The Forge.
I seriously
is,
doubt there's more than one Gemini on World.
The Forge is made of story.
And say if they put multiple Gemini 2s on this planet, then we have bigger problems.
That's true.
Hey, you never know. I mean, Spartans technically work in teams.
Yeah, but the whole point of the Gemini 2 program was you only needed one of them. The team, the idea of teams was threes.
Of John.
Yeah.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, according to the project write-up, like they were kind of they could be trained to be in teams, but they weren't really meant to be deployed that way.
The idea of having a fire team of Geminis is not implausible, but again, it means something pretty serious. You know, whatever you have pointed that at needs to be dead now.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, we found like an Alliant city base. Send 3.
Yeah, like I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying if there is a team of Gemini 2s wandering around this base is like the most important thing in the entire fucking sector.
Hey, it could be.
In which case, we have much bigger problems than whatever Matt and Greg just wandered into.
Bloodhound, this is my friend, and they'll gesture towards the approaching person. You'll hear a little as if the other person is like trying to clear their throat and get into a particular mindset. Yes, Bloodhound. I am TK1112.
What is that?
That's interesting, considering Greg is TK111.
I know, right?
No. I wasn't TK111.
No, that's right.
the
TK111 was the guy I'm looking for.
Yeah, and this is 1112.
That's what I was
Which
like.
remind me, is that one of the numbers we're looking for? It's were they all
I feel like
coincidentally
Candy would
sequential?
just-
I believe Eagle said 1112 was detached with
Yeah,
with the undetached duty with the Shadow Striders.
I was just confirming that I was remembering
Yeah.
correctly that that they were sequential. Okay,
I found one,
too bad you don't know that's important.
but it would have been picked up by Tandy and you. Cause
I am aware. I will worry about that next session.
Unless you're gonna do something to test them, they will in fact lead you.
Lead me?
Not lead you, but travel with you.
Cool. I will, as quiet as possible, to say I found another more important person.
Because I'm having to monitor multiple fuckeries right now, so I don't know if you necessarily would have picked up on it immediately.
Yeah.
I bet he's like, the fuck
Also,
have we just
I've
walked
actually-
into?
Pretty much. It's like, the fuck? But yes, I actually got to get going. I've got to dip out.
Yeah.
If I can
Good luck,
get
Eric.
30 seconds more of time just to conclude things, or is that even that too long?
That's perfectly fine.
Uh,
I stay up till
30
2 in the
seconds,
morning
yeah.
anyways.
Okay. As you continue traveling, you will eventually reach this area with a number of other Shadow Striders around, pursuing and firing stun blasts at this individual.
Cool.
And that's where we leave.
Yeah, that's why you haven't really seen much in the way of blaster scoring, because they're currently set to stun.
Huh. Huh. Given that they're a named person that's needed, I think the danger of this encounter has gone up.
The director doesn't even know about this place. DEF CON 2. The Shadow Striders are here. DEF CON 1!
It's not the Shadow Striders themselves, because they're just normal Spec Ops.
No, he said they were Shadow Striders.
No, they're just normal Spec Ops. DEFCON 1 is because one of the people that is needed is here. With
That's
the
not
Shadow
a DEF CON increase. That's just bonus points.
Well, either way,
New objective
this
has
is
popped
just
up
like-
with the optional bracket next to it.
Yep. TK1112, by the way, has been identified as Tandy as a part of a special operations assault group, usually or rather often used for cleanup and Delta series operations. So they're part of the group that makes places disappear and populations disappear.
Or, just small family clinics.
You know, if that's their assignment, yeah. Small things sometimes need to disappear too.
So what I'm hearing is at this point, because I'm looking at all of them, they don't have jetpacks.
If they do, it could be under their cloaks. You don't see any kind of jetpack on TK1112 though.
It's it's not unheard of, though unlikely, because from what we've seen of the FO jet troopers, the jetpack seems to be actually built into their armor.
And not only that, they would not be using explosives to clear a path if they had one, because they wouldn't need to.
Well, I mean, if they wanted to conserve fuel or just like blowing stuff up, but yeah, otherwise no.
But yeah, I need to get going. I shall catch y'all later. Good game.
You have a
all.
good night, Greg.
You have a good night.
Good night.
And
oh my gosh, I just saw the picture. Hey.
that's why I was laughing.
No, Danny, we could have saved you. Okay, bye.
But yeah, this is going to be interesting. I guess but Zeskar is going to be tested
Yeah.
very thoroughly today.
Upside, reinforcements can get you in, pretty quick.
Yeah, only a kilometer away. It's like
Yeah,
2 rounds worth of jetpack travel.
At this point, with your travel, I think you would have reached the 1.5k mark since you were so close to it.
Okay, so that's still 1 jump if we times 3 it.
Okay.
Because last I checked, we can cover 2 kilometers at full burn.
Yeah. Man, I didn't expect you guys to use the intelligence route to get in. This has certainly made things a little bit different.
That's one word for it. It's been a bag.
I was just like, I can't really be in this area. It'll be too obvious. I'm gonna go stay on the outside. Oh look, outside found me. Trouble found me on the outside.
Okay, it's okay. It's nothing we can't handle.
Hey, as long as I don't get captured, things will eventually resolve themselves. And I feel like normal blasters on sunsetting are not going to be able to really do that versus Zeskar.
Well, remember, they only need to do 4 points.
And it's 4 points in one go.
Yeah.
Or accrue enough ranks of the stun damage level, which is unlikely considering you have hit points.
Well, because you guys have hit points, I'm still looking at because
Okay.
Because remember, it's equal to your stamina. Well, it's supposed to be equal to strength, but I've also rolled it to be it has to exceed stamina for your body to just succumb to the strain.
Okay, so they need to do 4 points of damage in 1 hit, or just enough points of one points of damage until your body finally says fuck it and falls over.
Yeah.
So it's 4 points of damage either way.
Well, depending on how high your stamina is.
Yeah, they'd have to
I don't have
do enough
stamina, I
ones
just
equal
have
to your
strength.
stamina.
Yeah. Yeah.
I only have
Specifically,
strength.
it would be stamina plus 1.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So it would be 4 in either case.
Yeah.
But
4
does it-
ones or or just 1 4.
Yeah. I have occasionally seen a different stun chart, so I'm wanting to like quadruple and septuple check these stun rules.
Point being, they can stun you. That one is feasible because again, we make the joke about the obligatory 3 points of damage. That would do it.
not yet. It's only 3 points of damage. If I get away, I'll be fine. It's the next point that'll do it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you didn't expect this, did you?
Why did you have to throw this at me? I was just like, I'll just find tracks and see where it goes. Maybe it'll lead to them finding and hunting Yeppy, and I could just report it. And it leads into effectively a hostage negotiation. Well,
Only
not
if you choose to
hostage.
negotiate.
What are you talking about? It sounds like they're on a retrieval mission.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they're on. But not hostage negotiation. What do I mean? What's the term that police use when they're dealing with a individual
hostage
that's
rescue.
Was it negotiation?
That's it.
Not
They call it just a
It'd be
hostage
hostage.
situation, I think.
It would be a hostage rescue for me, in a sense. But what I mean is that for them, because they're just trying to capture the person, because they're in a place they shouldn't be.
Yeah, they're
It's
just trying
like,
to detain her.
Yeah, it was like that's what I'm looking for.
I'd say it's a capture mission.
It's a capture mission, but I'm trying to think of like the police term where they're not supposed to use as much force, like they're dealing with like a drunk person in public.
Mm.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
I can't think of the term for it though.
No, sadly, those rules probably do not apply to you the second you turn on them.
Oh no, because I'm clearly armed and armored.
You're armored and
And they probably only don't recognize you because they live out in bumfuck.
and you haven't given them your Yappy number. You've just
But
been
I
going
gave
by an
them a
alias.
reason.
So
I gave him a half-valid reason why I don't have it.
yeah.
I say in this case, their isolation probably is working to their detriment.
I was saying this. The funny thing is, this is this encountering this individual. You have you have stumbled into path A instead of the expected path B that I was expecting.
Since we went right into path A, then I assume that means path B is no longer an option.
Uh,
So what was path B?
Path B is a temporal impossibility at this point. I would have had Y058, who actually does have a name, but you don't know it, have popped up fleeing these guys if you guys decided to go to another place before coming here.
It basically would have been a repeat of how we met Gin. They come running on screen going, "Help me, help me!"
Yeah.
I know where it would have been done. It would have been if we went to the mine that's next to the forge, where the other place that I was thinking of. Huh. Huh.
Because I've had this person in the wings for the longest time, back when I thought I was going to introduce them back in Cole. But situations kept shifting and changing.
I think most of it was a year-long absence to do night shift work.
Yeah. Your work schedule made it to where it's like, well, I'm not going to do any yappy plot line if you're not here, so... But I still had to lay seeds eventually, so there'd be some information for whenever you came back. Yeah.
I just realized something of what you're saying. Dare Strider 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. 1112 here is Star 1.
Yep. Because he's
I
a
wonder
Star
if-
Strider. Well, I say he, I'm saying that generically.
I kind of assumed as much.
Yeah. Yep. Hence the different specialized outfit. And no optical camo cloak.
Alright.
But
I'm gonna let you go.
yeah, I hope y'all have a good night, and we'll figure out where this goes in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Talk to you then.
Yep, see ya.
Ja.